He's trying to get it in.
All good.
All right.
Round of the people tip.
Round of straddles.
The straddle is on.
There you hear it. We're getting things started with a round of straddles. The straddle is on. First hand is dealt. And we welcome you to today's live stream 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action here for you. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined shortly by the cooler himself. Kirk the Cooler will be here momentarily. And we will hopefully be able to bring you a fun live stream to you today. And very first hand, we are heads up with Hunter and Carson, a.k.a. the Bubble Guppy. And he flops himself a pair of kings. Hunter, though, has a straight draw. Looking to hit one of those 10s, which are all, well, 3 of them available. But Carson's go ahead and take this down. First hand going to him. Hopefully you guys are doing well, though. I know for our city, the city of Jacksonville here, we got a big event, big game at the bank tonight with the Jags and the Titans. I know quite a few people are going to be at that game tonight, and some of the players that are playing today did say that they are going to be cutting out a little early because they also are going to be going to that game tonight, but hopefully we'll still be able to bring you a full live stream, as we do have a few people on the list there. There you see the return of Andy, who has his poker vlog, 7-card flush. Usually we've seen him playing the 2-2 live streams, but today he's like, you know what? I want to bump it up a little bit. I want to play some 2-5 on the live stream today. So his second hand, he gets king, queen suited. And it looks like no one else has anything to come along with him. So easy scoop for Andy.
Can't win a hand, man. It's not my day. Thought we were playing this one, man. You know this level 1 guys? 2 orbits in. Not my day. Thought I was gonna win every one today. If I didn't win the first hand, I wasn't straddling. Yeah. Why do you think we let you win? You didn't get the email?
If you win, then it's mandatory.
Maybe he'll stay an hour and a half. If we let him
Stretch it out. Hold 7. Hold 8. Calls in 9.
Wrestler, or is that the Joker?
I have no idea.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's Kirk here. I'm a little late, but we made it nonetheless. Hope everybody's doing well. Ryan stepped out to go find us some service for the stream, of course. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing great. Aaron B, great to see you. Man, that live stream game was fun, man. The live stream meetup game was great. All right, looks like we got Jacqueline gonna open up things. $50 gets called by Gypsy and Kurt. I think they were saying Gypsy was in the stream yesterday and made some pretty ridiculous folds. All right, Jack's gonna see bet here, $90, and then you get min click to 180. Kurt, of course, has been on our stream before. Haven't seen him in a minute. Yo, Torrance, what's good, brother? Good to see you. So it does look like Kurt gets out of the way, and Jack, unfortunately, only with king high here, is gonna have to let it go. And Gypsy does show the goods.
I didn't want to see. Didn't want to find out.
I folded this.
Good. Did I got your tip, right? Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think? Stack them.
Oh, I think you can get 40 on your bank.
I can use it.
What am I going to get?
Tax write-off. Charity.
All right, let's get back to the action here, guys. And Kirk is now with me in the box. What's up, Kirk?
That's right. What's good, country?
You doing all right, man?
Yeah, man. Coming off the last 2 days of just playing nothing but poker. Had a great time, though.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Of course, we talked about the meetup game. I know Tim and I were talking about it yesterday. Of course, Thursday we had that meetup game at our St. Augustine location. A fun turnout. Had 6 tables in total going, 4 1-3 no limit games, and then 2 1-2 PLOs.
The games were actually building after you guys left as well. There was another 1-2 and another 1-3 that opened up right when you guys left.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah. So it was crazy. Super, super sick.
That's awesome. Yeah,
I love to see it.
I know a lot of our former coworkers that now work down at St. Augustine location. They're all wanting to get in to deal those tables too. There's definitely a lot of action that was taking place.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I mean, listen, if you're dealing to 4 different tables with all different dealers, of course.
And meanwhile, we got Carson here with a 3-bet of 175 with ace queen.
Wow.
Steven folds his pocket 5s.
Gypsy's out of the way. Now we
Gypsy's
got
on.
Johannes. That's what he likes to do. Looks down at his cards.
As a mystery hand does Johannes right now.
That he does.
Make the call.
And he does make the call. Hey, Miss Kathy. Great to see ya.
Yeah, Miss
How
Kathy.
you doing?
Hopefully you're doing well. We've got Tori in the Facebook chat as well. Hopefully you're doing well. 8-4-5 on this flop. Could be a potential heart draw out there for Johannes, but
Yeah.
with the mystery hand, not sure what it is that he has.
Johannes is going to fire at this. My
Yeah.
guess is probably like 9s or 10s. But, yeah, it is going to be a mystery hand to start off the stream. Let's see what Carson likes to do. He does have the ace of hearts if he wants to go float, float.
This is true. Something to definitely keep an eye on. And he does make the call. See the turn here. There's another heart. So now the flush draw for sure for Carson.
Yeah, the nut flush draw. And it does go
Check, check, yeah. And king on the river.
And this is just a perfect card for Carson to rep, honestly. All the ace-king that floats gets there, king-queen, hearts. A lot of things get there on the turn and river, so I think if Carson wants to try and win this pot, it is now. And he's going to have to bet like 400 or so.
And a little over half pot size. And that looks like the sizing he went with.
Wow, that's
400.
good.
That boy, that boy good.
That boy good.
That boy good.
And now Johannes, if he does have 9s, well, obviously he doesn't have 10s. 9s, jacks, maybe even 7s. I doubt 7s. 9s or jacks are what I primarily put him on. But puts all these smaller pocket pairs in a blender, as we like to say here on the stream.
That we do.
And speaking about blenders, Ryan loves to put people in blenders.
I definitely, for what is it you guys say? Sometimes you got to create your own action.
You gotta, yeah, that's it.
That's exactly what I did.
That. And Johannes does get out of the way. Great bet for Carson there.
It is hashtag Carson Strong, or in this
Carson
case,
strong.
Bubble Guppy Strong.
Bubble Guppy. Swimming Guppy. Guppy
Yeah.
Guppy.
So Carson does take that one down. Yeah, it's funny. I know, like, I haven't had a chance to really talk to you about it yet. Of course, you were there front and center.
Oh, I loved it. Loved every moment of it. Loved every moment of it.
Yeah, there was some interesting, fun hands I was a part of. Like, I mean, I'll be honest. I was a luck box. I definitely just caught some cards that just worked out in my favor.
Caught some cards. You're
Yeah.
playing them. I love it.
There was one hand though that I didn't play, but because the action was just too much for me to go with. I had pocket 5s, but like Adonis raised it to like 120 or something like that, and I was just like,
A little expensive.
It's a little too much for me to go with. Board flop was 6-6 some other card, and then the turn was a 5, and I was just like, dang it, okay. And then I see what everyone else had. I was like, I could have taken that one down.
Got it all.
Yeah, but I was just like, it was
You
too.
probably made the correct fold.
Yeah, it was too expensive for me to continue with it.
Most definitely. Hey, you got your first front and center taste of poker, you know?
I did, as far as live goes. Yep.
Absolutely.
And yeah, bought in for 200 and walked out with 1,100.
Yeah, you made more than all of us. And it looks like Jack's just gonna bet and everybody folds. Easy game.
Was it Jacqueline is what they put there? That's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Jack has been grinding St. Augustine too. Obviously, he was there at the meetup game. He bagged for the 50K guaranteed.
Nice, nice. So he'll be playing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
For that final day. Which, by the way, yeah, flights 3 and 4 going on today at the St. Augustine location for that $200 no limit hold'em buy-in. 50K guaranteed.
That got smashed, by the way. It was
Yeah,
at 78K yesterday when I left.
I think I just saw an update saying that they're on pace to triple that.
Yeah, I said well over 150K, probably like 170.
Now, I am curious about the 4th flight tonight because of the fact that we got the Jags game.
Yeah,
going.
that'll be interesting.
So I think that's going to put a little bit of a dent in there because I mean we know a lot of
It's
people
still
are going
already
that game.
above the guarantee, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
That's all
100%.
good.
I mean it's already in that case it's already a success, you know.
Very much so.
You like the Giants?
So and I do know there's a couple of people that are in for that final day already. So Asia was who played in Flight 2 last night. She got in there.
Dude, there's a guy with like 800K.
I saw that
So silly.
from the second flight alone.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Wild.
I mean, what a huge advantage that is.
I would love.
Yeah, all in all, it's been a. I'm glad to see people are having a chance to go down to St. Aug, and like you know, I was talking about it yesterday. It was my first time going to St. Aug that Thursday myself.
Beautiful room.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous room.
Yeah.
Like I said it before. I said it to everyone yesterday. I was like, if you do not go to that room, just to kind of see it for yourself and everything, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah.
Like that room is immaculate.
All you gotta do is shut down Jefferson.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Let's see, we got Hunter, King Jack raises the 40, but no one else is going to come along with them, and Hunter's going to take it down.
I said that Derrick Henry's going to break the record for most rush attempts in the game. It's
Rushing attempts?
this game, yeah.
Oh, they are not throwing that over 22. Oh, it's definitely over 20. He's going to touch the ball 30 times
It's gonna be
At least.
At least 35.
With Josh Dobbs? Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing where you can pick like player props.
Yeah, of course, exciting times here in Jacksonville is everybody.
Oh yeah, everybody's talking about the
Yeah,
Jags
everybody
Titans
wants the
tonight.
Jags to win, obviously.
I mean, it'd just be great. It would just be great for the city, you know.
Yeah, and that'll be great for me too,
For different reasons,
for different reasons.
but it'd be definitely would be an opportunity for you.
Most definitely. So I need your Bengals to come out slinging, as you guys could actually lose your top seed spot. Not your top seed, but
Yeah. I mean,
top of the division.
it's really hard for me to complain about that. I mean, it's just
Unfortunate circumstances.
yeah, and obviously life matters more than anything else.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, it's just a unfortunate circumstance that happened, you know.
Look at this, Jacqueline. Making
Yeah.
it 40 with pocket fours. And Andy, this is my first time ever seeing him live.
Yeah,
And meeting him in person.
Yeah, of course Andy's been put with us, but it looks like Andy did fold.
Oh, Andy does get the
Oh,
fold
never
through.
mind.
Got the
No,
fold
never mind.
through.
Yeah, you got the fold through. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't finish.
All right, what we're doing, we're keeping it on.
But yeah, Andy always posts up in the YouTube chat. Obviously has his own YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, and
Very cool guy.
I think our location's becoming his second home. Because he's definitely enjoyed coming up and everything. Typically plays a lot in Orange City. I know he also goes to Central Florida quite a bit too.
Yeah.
But he has definitely made his way up here quite a few times, and this is his first taste of playing 2-5.
2-5 live. Yeah.
With our room, and
Yeah,
he's up against a pretty
obviously,
solid lineup.
Yeah, very solid indeed.
I mean, Johannes, Hunter, Jack, of course,
That whole
Carson
right side of the
representing
table.
him. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Or left side.
Yeah, and then of course we had the Poker Gypsy with our 2-2 game last night, and he's back with us today, visiting our room. I believe from I think he's from the New York area, from what I was saying when I was talking with him a little bit.
So I believe what happened this hand was Hunter straddled, Jack blind raised 15, and then Carson blind raised 20.
Yeah. So they're opening things up a little bit. I'm very disappointed that Jack did not play 7 deuce.
He did make it 15.
He did make it 15 with 7
Although
deuce.
it was blind.
But it was blind. See,
The intention was there.
I looked at 7 deuce.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what?
I can't wait to see all the video content. It's
Bro,
gonna be great.
that was
It's gonna be great.
that hand has become legendary in the
Yeah,
room.
it is absolutely legendary. Well deserved, honestly.
Oh, man.
Torrance says 1100. Let me hold a couple dollars, bro. You gotta let all of us hold some money. If he gave it to all of us, we would still be negative. Stream team did not do well. I did it. I did my part. I ended up plus. Okay. Ryan did his part. Everybody else.
I think Adonis finished up.
Oh, Adonis did have a couple racks. Too.
Yeah,
Adonis,
yeah.
did very well.
Adonis
Okay.
finished up.
Okay.
He was mad too. He was mad that he had to leave.
Yeah, I know. I mean, how could you? That game was just so good. I mean, all the games are good.
Yeah.
So of course we're gonna be ranting and raving all about the games throughout the night.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so here are flop. Jack and Steven are in the hand. A pair of 8s and a 5 on this flop.
Steven raised 50 with the ace-4 off. The fake aces, as I like to call it, when you peel them back. And now he goes for a rather large sizing, 65. Jack with 2 overs decides to fold. Yeah, Aaron B says, best bet St. Augustine, Las Vegas, nice. Beautiful room.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice room. And seeing, like, their system in play with Poker Atlas where people can check in on the table with their player card and all that stuff and everything.
Super cool.
Like, it's really, really nice state-of-the-art stuff. I'm like, man, I wish we had some of this in our room, you know? Things would be so much more smooth.
I agree. So with the tournaments, too, it was wild because you know how you sign up with at the cage, like you pay at the cage and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
So they already have your ticket all printed out. You just go to your seat, and then you're already entered on that table.
Is that right, really?
And so once you say, like, player out, the floors know because you just tap them out, like sit out or delete it or whatever it is.
Wow.
So very cool.
Yeah.
And it makes it go by so quickly, like very fast. So, like, you're never short-handed, really.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have that problem over here because there's so many tables and there's only one floor running it. So it makes it a lot easier. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They knew.
Yeah, maybe that's something we may try to. Hey, upper management. Can we get that system here? That's all I'm asking. All right, so we got a pair of queen. Oh wow, Steven flops Carson dead with the trip queens, and that's it for that hand.
I got him pretty early because I knew we were gonna go. We were gonna go there anyways. But
Yeah, I saw like when they announced that game was going to be a primetime game with the Jags and Titans. Standing room only tickets were like 145.
I mean, it's like the 30-yard line.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, they're definitely going to jack up the prices for that one because they know there's going to be a lot of demand.
Or even 3 days ago, those things would be like $400 or $500.
Really?
So ridiculous. They just marked them up like 200% every single
Nice,
thing.
everyone's gonna get their money, right? You know, Tennessee thinks it.
Jack just trolling, I love it.
Jack's hilarious.
He is. He's like, it's going to be nice to get all their money back when Tennessee banks it. Oh, man. That's funny.
Yeah.
Especially since there's only one game at a time.
The first Jags game I went to.
Hunter is going to bump it up with Ace King.
Fold 6, fold.
3 bets at the 150. Steven has Ace 5 suited. And 150, a little too much. Steven's going to go ahead and give it up.
It is going to be last week of September.
Oktoberfest is the last week of
No,
September.
when I'll be there. Remember we talked about all going to Oktoberfest?
Oktoberfest in Germany.
Yeah, Johannes is booking the party.
Of course, Johannes was there with us all day
I said,
throughout that beautiful Thursday.
That he was.
And I know I bluffed him off of a hand. I know you got him off of a hand.
I got everybody off.
Yeah, you got everybody off of a hand. This is true.
2 weeks?
They all were like,
Oktoberfest is only going to be 2 minutes.
oh man. Look, I came in with the full intention of making a statement somehow, some way. with that first hand. Miss Deb, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you. How are you?
So let's see, we got 3 players, Andy, Steven, and Gypsy. on the hand here. King, Trey, 10.
Nobody with a darn.
Yeah, didn't really hit anybody.
Ace high is good right now.
I gotta get there.
Steven is going to C-bet here.
Yep, Tim is dealing today.
The one and only.
See if he remembers how to deal.
Yeah, so Tim came in the room, and usually Saturdays we'll always switch because he likes to commentate more than deal.
Yeah.
And he's just like, well, what do you want to do? And then I was like, I mean, I don't care. I didn't bring my shirt. He's like, I'll give you my shirt. I was like, I can deal if you want. And he's like, let's draw for it. And you see Tim lost the drawing.
He did.
We never lose.
Not in the
Except
drawing,
sometimes,
anyway.
Sometimes, but very rarely.
So,
Better every day. That's great to hear. Better above ground. We're doing great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course, this is a big week in football.
you wear the pants.
As
That
you
it
know, a lot
is.
of playoff implications.
Whatever she tells me to.
And you know us. We love our football.
Saying, hey,
That we do.
I'm gonna go and leave, go to Germany.
We're trying to, I know I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen after the stream. Catch the rest of that Jags-Titans game.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm hoping we are able to get out and just go to the bar really quick and catch it.
Yeah.
I'm sure every bar is going to be pretty packed.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If people weren't able to get to the game itself and anything, yeah, it's going to be, a lot of spots are going to be pretty busy.
Oh, yeah. All right, looks like Carson opens up things on the button, and Andy's going to defend.
6 Trey 8 on this flop.
Should go check here.
That does. Ace, Carson's going to have this hand. Check mark's already given him. He's going to fire out a small bet. That's going to be a quick fold from Andy. And Carson's going to take it down.
After 3 beers, you can't understand what they're saying anyway.
It's all on the point that you have like the best conversations of your life there.
It's actually pretty talkative table today. I mean, with Jack on the table, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, Jack definitely a conversation starter.
Yeah, and we know Hunter and Johannes love to chat too. Obviously, they're very strict with their poker, but,
Yeah, but
they like to have a good time.
and it's also with Carson on the table too. I know they like talking to Carson
Yeah,
a lot
most
as well.
Did they bring out the wooden paddle?
The wooden paddle, ruh-roh.
Yeah.
You like that kinky shit.
Only
He loves the foreplay.
in public at a restaurant.
What is this conversation? I don't even want to know. Hunter has pocket fours. Is gonna bet 40. It looks like.
It's like this big German.
Fold 4, fold
I really
6,
hope
Sit on
fold
benches
7.
with other people, just a big party.
40.
Alright, everyone, Olivia's here, first round.
Calls 8, fold 9.
First round of drinks, if anybody wants one, is on the house.
I'll take a Long Island if Hunter takes a Long Island.
And calls in the
Oh, Long Island Saturday.
Long Island
Are we,
Saturday.
are
It's
we
been
going,
so long.
we haven't had Long Island
Hey,
Saturday.
we got to start off the new year correctly.
Absolutely.
How's the new year only one weekend? I feel like we're in 2024
I know,
now.
right? Wow, pair of jacks
Wow,
for Steven,
Kirk flops
but
a joint.
Kurt, oh man.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh, checks around.
Wow, and Kurt is slow playing this to a T. And he hates that card because
That
now
he
it's
does.
chopping with most hands.
Uh-huh.
Most queens, obviously.
Well, and then now Steven has himself a straight draw now too.
Yeah, top pair, a gutter ball. Kurt's going to bet 50, and it's cheap enough to call.
Yep. And let's see the river. It's a 7.
Straight on the board.
Straight on the board,
We got
but
to overbet this. No, we got to overbet this, man. He does fold anyways.
yeah.
Usually if there's a straight on the board and you got the higher pair, or the higher straight, you want to be deceptive like, oh, we're chopping? Okay, here's all my chips.
Yeah, that's all I
Call
was thinking.
this.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna be like, shove all in. Just do it.
For the stream.
For one time for the
Content.
stream.
Content.
You know, that's exactly what I was doing.
Long Island.
I said sweet queen.
All about, it's all about the content. All about the action for the game.
Most definitely.
3 queens.
Give me split. It's got to be the pink packet, not the yellow one. I'm allergic to the yellow
You
one.
got my hopes up. I was like, this.
I don't.
How fancy are you?
You thought I was fancy, and then
Ooh, pocket kings for
wow, now I
Jack.
can be myself finally.
So you hear one complicated order and then you get all extra with this stuff?
I didn't want anyone else to feel uncomfortable.
Fold 6, fold 7.
So
It's too late.
I set the tone. Everyone else is the
Call
nicer guy.
8,
I felt
fold
uncomfortable
9.
for her trying to scribble all that down. She had to, did you see her? She had to take out a second piece of paper just for your
She
order.
had a nice tattoo though. I liked it.
Oh, you like those hand tattoos, huh?
Not plural.
That's 200 into 1, fold into 2.
Wow, big hand here as Jack, obviously with pocket kings, raised up, and Kurt with ace king suited, gonna 3-bet to 200 in the big blind.
Wow.
Could be a makings for a pretty big hand if you ask me.
Yeah, and we kind of been waiting for that. They've had the mandatory straddle going on. They've been playing 2-5-10 basically. But Jack's definitely going to think about it, and looks like he is going to make the call.
Fold.
Actually, no, he raised it. Excuse me.
Yeah, it should be a raise here.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't see the black chips there. I just saw the green chips.
I heard fold, and I was like, did Jack fold? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, what? Who folded?
All right, so.
But now, I mean, you already committed this much, Kurt.
Yeah, I mean, if we're calling, we should probably be jamming here a lot of the time. But I understand being conservative and just wanting to see a flop.
Yeah, that's exactly what Kurt's wanting to do, is to see a flop.
Yeah. The inferior way to spell Kirk, by the way.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop.
Hey, Steve, great to see you.
A pair of 6s and a 4.
All in a call.
Whoa! That was quick.
Oh, backdoor hearts.
Oh, no.
Oh,
wow.
goodness, what a sweaty turn.
That was a sweat.
What a sweaty turn.
That was a sweaty turn.
Wow, and Jack with the pot of the night so far.
Uh-huh.
Wow, already up to 2,500. Maybe January is his month. He's doing well.
Maybe.
I had a pure bluff catcher, dude.
Wow.
I'm still disappointed he didn't play 7 deuce, but
Hey.
you know he'll take it out on the kings.
Wow, we're starting off with blood early on, huh?
No kidding.
Tim, welcome back to the dealing stream.
Right? What a hand for Jack there, and Kurt's gonna have to dip into what we call the weekend wallet.
Same good time poker that I had. Everyone wants to lay down the hammer on me. They got me in the vice grip there, just squeezing. Taking turns on my $40.
820.
You know what I mean? He squeezes right by.
7.
Well, Tim, just making sure the pot is squared away and everything.
Yeah. All right. Jacob is coming in.
Yeah, it really got tricky there, Will.
All right, so yeah, looks like we got Jacob in the box now. So we're half hour into the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder as well, at our St. Augustine location, flights 3 and 4. I'll learn to speak one day. Flights 3 and 4 are going to be happening today. They're already in flight 3. Registration for flight 3 is done. So there will be one final flight to try to get into tomorrow's final day. That flight will start at 6 p.m. $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed. It's already close to being doubled as far as the prize pool goes. And then, of course, we also have the GoPro 400 that's going to be taking place at our Orange Park location on the 21st. So 2 Saturdays from now. That prize pool is a $40K guarantee. That's going to be for that tournament. And then, of course, our big series, the Winter Open, will start on January 26th and will run through February 6th. Event number 1, which is a 6-flight, $400 no-limit hold'em tournament, is going to start on that Thursday, the 26th. And it's going to be capped off by our main event, which is a $2,000 main event, no-limit hold'em tournament. All the information is up on the website. You can check it out, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. 9, 10, queen. So a pair of queens for Andy. He also has a back door to spades. He's going to go ahead and bet 60, and that will be a fold from Jack. Andy scooping up another one.
She did go through about 3 pages with my
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at that point she just pulled out her phone and did voice to text.
She
It was like the Coca-Cola formula. I mean, she was putting like pie charts on there and like little graphs for like, you know.
No, I was ordering a
Hey,
chips.
do you have chips now? You're just gonna knit up? Take a shot off there.
It needs to be steamed at 250 Fahrenheit for the first 2 minutes.
Tried to.
You gotta throw it back down to
You know I'll call you out on it. $30 from 6.
No, you guys ordered 3 creams.
Oh,
But I said I heard sweet cream,
Holy man.
and I got all excited, and then that complicated what I was
Oh,
ordering.
what?
I'm used to
It's part of the charm.
Next 3 players. Bubble Guppy and Andy both with 7-6 suited. Kurt has 10-8 suited. It's a pair of jacks and a king that doesn't really hit anybody.
Only kind of.
Trey on the turn.
I peaked at huge status in high
And
school.
now 10 high in the lead.
That's not gonna happen. You gotta go for something. Find your niche. You know?
Funny guy.
Yeah.
And Kurt's 10 is going to play.
Funny and nice.
Carson's going to go ahead and throw out a bet. Bet 60. Fold from Andy. See what Kurt elects to do. Fold as well. So Carson's going to steal it away.
I get it a lot, yeah.
Literally came to me.
Speaking of the game,
What? That's my brother.
I don't know who it is ever, but
totally kidding.
looked like that guy. Alright.
He was in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
He's a big Titans fan.
No one's ever, dude, you still owe me that money, bro.
I'm like, I like rooting for the Titans because, like, so she's the one. They're not in the Bucks division. They're in the AFC. Not the one. So like, I always root for them. But then, like, now I'm a Jags fan. It's like, I'm torn. I don't know which team I want to go for.
What's your favorite
I'm
one?
probably going to be going for the Titans.
I think she's going for the Jags, just for that brother rivalry.
Yeah, but I want to be able to high five when the Titans do well.
Hustlers and
And so I don't know.
Played Hustler? Oh, that's it.
But if I was going with like somebody else, I'd be wearing.
So Johannes is going to fire out.
Kind of torn, like I'm really torn.
Raises it to 40 with his king queen. Hunter then is going to bump it up with his pocket nines to 160.
And then when the Jags
It's like action's going to fold around back to Johannes, who is
like, no, that would make me so
going to make the call.
That's that took her like sub 10 minutes.
Let's go ahead and see a flop. And that is an 8, a tray, and a deuce. Hunter's 9s are in the lead at the moment. Hey, Michael, good to see you, man. Yeah, you did fairly well last night. Thanks for playing on the live stream. Glad you had a good time. And Hunter's going to go ahead and take it down.
Did you have the mouse too?
They don't have many of this stream, but I think it'd be cool. Of like getting consistent RFID to pick up. There's so many cards, but I think it'd be cool to have like big deals, like big, like 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, we'll go play
So you're going to be the big man.
That's what I'm headed to after I leave here today.
Really?
Headed to New York.
Huh?
And we're,
You got
I was hoping you took a sip of that, so it just tastes like, why did I order this kind of thing?
yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. Didn't go.
Michael Neal in the Facebook chat. What's up, man? Had a good time playing on the stream last night. That's awesome, man. Hope you crushed it. I did not see any of the game last night. I heard it was interesting. I heard you guys were 6-handed for a long while, but hopefully you did well, man. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
No way.
Yeah, and we're gonna do a live stream up there.
We're moving to New York.
Looks like Stephen G is going to raise Queen 10 suited. Gypsy's going to give him some action with 10-8 off.
Where you go? So
And Johannes is going to call in. Andy's going to complete
he's making it. Let's put it that way.
with 7-8 suited.
Look, this
Was it crazy betting like yesterday? Crazy betting like yesterday, Deb? Oh, wow.
the same system.
That's what we love.
Yeah.
Brought to New York.
2-5 is a different atmosphere than 2-2, obviously. On the starting list for the 20th, sounds good, man. I'll see you here, I'm sure. Alright, looks like Steven is going to c-bet his Queen 10, and it might get through, but we do have a gutter ball for Andy. And he's going to call and try to bink it. Obviously, any 7-8 is good for him.
Yeah.
Well, now that takes away a few of his outs.
Put him back.
Quite a bit of his outs.
Yeah.
And now he just jams, wow.
How funny is it though, right? You get 3. Yeah, you can do
And Andy taking a look at his stack.
Yeah, you got to get to the right people first.
Exactly.
You know, and that's important for you. But yeah, I mean, imagine starting a live stream in New York with nothing up there.
What part of New York?
Staten Island.
Oh, okay. Cool. You from up there?
No, bro. I'm
So Andy in the blender a little bit here.
about going in there and see about the cold.
And unfortunately, we don't have much.
No. And yep, he is going to go ahead and get out of there.
Upstate New York. The King?
Yeah.
No one thinks of it because they think of the city. Upstate.
Steven's going to take that down.
I've never been there. You like it?
Cape Cod? Oh.
Yeah. Andy didn't like the fold there, but I mean he really didn't have a choice. There's only really 4 outs he had.
You like travel a lot?
I used to drive a semi truck. I was the owner operator for like 6 years. And that's how I just travel to play poker.
I've always thought about that, man. It doesn't seem like a bad
100,000 a year. Like,
I had a buddy like
freedom, right?
I think the problem is he didn't make any money playing poker.
You need to start saying
Straddle.
Could you plan out kind of you're in
set your own
control?
schedule.
That's pretty sick.
Time to go fold.
For after you're there a little bit, though, right? I assume, but like probably towards the beginning of like the grunt work, or is it? Just
You gotta
go
learn.
in
You
there?
gotta learn each company system and
Yeah.
then work your way up within the system.
He probably owned his own rig, right?
Yeah, if you're an owner
If you own
operator,
your own
you
rig,
can
you
go
can take on whatever contracts you want. So you could be like, all right, I want to do some shipments to Texas or whatever, so I can go blast in Houston. Like,
right. But the
What's
proper,
your name, man?
Johannes?
All right, Johannes, it's me and you, bro.
the proper way to do it now would be to buy a cargo
What's your
van.
name?
Danny.
Danny.
oh, like for Amazon?
Steve.
Yeah, like or a sprinter
You don't know
van.
your name?
All right, so a 10 for Johannes and a queen for Steven.
Vegas. You get the cargo van.
Well, gutter ball to 9 as well.
Yeah.
And it's less maintenance than semi trucks. You know, you
It's
got
like
parking.
check bet 30 and a quick call.
I've met a couple of guys here like that, and then a couple of them have
That's a
expanded into
Trey,
fleet now.
pretty inconsequential card.
And a Trey
Not
spades.
a bad business.
Just trucking?
Yeah, logistics basically. And then my buddy's got a concierge service in
90.
New York, so he's
So we're on the turn.
Yeah, we got a turn, and Johannes bets 90, and a quick call for Steven.
I mean, it's been done before, like that guy Malcolm McLean. Like,
And see the river.
I don't think he even drives.
Johannes drawing pretty thin, and check mark's going to be on Steven with his pair of queens.
Hard.
Yeah, I think Johannes might just give up here, and he does
Yeah.
check back.
Yes. He's got to be maybe the only trucker ever that turned into a billionaire. That guy is a genius.
He saw the big picture, man.
I'm beating Ween.
By the time the guy was 19, he had like
beating
22 trucks, all on credit.
Right?
And he took
You
over,
said
and
you're
then
German, right? Or I don't know
the
if you said you're
Teamsters
German.
forced
I am
allowed to
German.
give
German?
over
I
the
didn't
business
say
to
it.
the Teamsters and
Well,
buy
you talked about going to
SeaTac.
wherever.
So all of the
Oktoberfest,
shipping
I assume.
containers that go
Good
across the
assumption.
Pacific
Good
to China,
I
every
suppose it was.
single
I
fucking one of
think
those was him.
strudel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I suppose it was a risky assumption.
Yeah, and then when
that's
we
the
went
only
to
thing I know
war
how
with
to say in
Vietnam
German.
to get all of
between
the military
military.
equipment out there,
Time to go.
the Navy couldn't do it, so they had to hire his company.
That's it.
That's
No, it's
how
not
he
because
came
I'm
through.
just not expecting it, you know, and so I'm
Yeah,
not
so you're
even
like,
in the same mindset.
Oh yeah, you think I'm like needling you or something?
No, I'm not even getting it because I'm not even. I'm in the completely different part of my brain. You know?
Oh, it's
If you
like
want to listen,
I think it's like Bring Me
insanely
Wine or
fucking
something like that.
interesting
I'm beating
audiobook.
Ween.
Download the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, bring me on that. Yeah. Bring me wine.
story?
You like wine?
It goes through
I used to love wine.
all the crazy shit,
So it's good. My
under-the-table
friend's parents
deals and
taught me
stuff that he had to
Okay.
do to
They're like,
be
this is
able
all
to
you need to know.
design
Okay.
those shipping
Right.
containers. You know those 40-foot shipping containers?
You were born over there?
Because before the 50s, those didn't exist. So like every ship that went to China, they were just throwing bags of stuff and boxes of stuff into those ships. So it would take 2 weeks to unload them.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, Kirk goes ahead and rips his remaining 168 all in.
But then
He's in the lead.
every government
Oh
in the
no,
world
Andy caught his jack, but
those-
Kurt gets 2
just those
pair.
measurements so that it would fit in
So
there.
Kurt's gonna
Like
get
the-
some chips
the
back in
kind
front of him.
insane deals that this guy had to pull off.
Cairo, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. I hope you had a good New Year
I don't know if it's more impressive
as
or your
well.
first- or your grandpa.
You just had a PB&J, huh? Peanut butter and jelly.
Cairo, what's good, brother? Good to see you, man. Hopefully the live stream has gone well for you. I know you guys just returned back. Was it yesterday or the 4th? I forgot what it was, but I'm going to have to come and see you.
His is more genius. Your grandpa's story is more funny.
Yo, Cairo did, so he has rights to whenever he final tables, he's able to live stream at his casino.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
So he was live streaming on Instagram, and I got the full-on sweat the whole time.
Oh, so it's like seeing his perspective.
Yeah, exactly
That's cool.
Super funny, dude.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you don't want it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I love the vibes, Cairo. It's super funny, bro. It's BS, so they should have let you chop. He busted, I think, in 5th, and then immediately they were just like, you guys want to chop?
Oh, that's messed
or
up.
ICM it, whatever. And Cairo's sitting there still. He's just like, why didn't y'all ask me when I was there?
That's messed up. That is kind of messed up. Let's see. All right, so let's see. King 9-8 on this flop. So a pair of kings for Jacqueline, a.k.a. Jack. Does check around.
Jack the Shack.
Now Gypsy gets a pair of 5s, and there's Diamond Draw and Spade Draw are out there.
Cattleman gun. You know what I'm talking about? Like the red
A bunch of pocket 10s here. Probably feels like his 10s are good. I don't know what does Jack decide to do. I don't have much of a kicker, but King is very deceptive here, as we did check the flop.
Yep. He is going to make the call. So let's go ahead and see a river. Yeah, Gypsy was actually the one that led out there. Bet the 50. And an ace on the river. Kings are good for Jack, although he may not like seeing that ace.
Check around, so
Yep.
King is good. He said, how do you have a king?
Yeah, had a king.
That makes sense. True.
Buttons
Bad king kicker. How'd turn to go? I busted 20 before bagging, and then I played another flight yesterday, and we had a lot of chips, and then we just spewed off. So it didn't go too well. Meetup game, very, very fun, Cairo. Wish you were able to make it out here. But
it was definitely a fun time.
It was a wild time. We had a lot of games going, a lot of drinks flowing. Dealers were happy. That was the most important thing to me. The dealers are happy.
Oh yeah,
St. Augustine's
yeah.
been very, very slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got a message from probably 6 or 7 other people just telling me, like, they're like, yeah, we got to do this more often. I was like, I would love to.
Yeah, we would love to.
Love to.
I can give you a heads up that we are planning for one in March. That's going to be at the Orange Park location.
Oh, okay. Just keep on,
once, yeah, I think, and talking with Johnny, I think what we want to try to do is before there's a big tournament at that location. So I think there's going to be a GoPro potentially happening in March. So we'll do the meetup game before that GoPro.
Yeah, get the word out and get people coming back. It's a good idea.
Yeah, so alternate it between the 2 locations. Obviously,
we
would love to do it here, but unfortunately we can't.
We cannot. Yeah, we cannot play where we work.
Yeah,
we work here.
Yeah, we work at this location. But St. Augustine and Orange Park,
yep,
different story.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
I'll drive around.
I don't mind it either.
Yeah,
I don't mind it either.
Beautiful island. You get to see all these people.
And look at this way. The only way you'll be able to play with me will be the meetup games.
Meetup games. Ryan is up piles. His very first and his last time until the next meetup game, of course.
Until the next meetup game. But I have at least 4 buy-ins.
Yeah, we got some great footage. I cannot wait to show you guys.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
Legendary moments, man.
Legendary moments. We're born in it, molded by it.
All right, so we got Kurt and Steven heads up here. Queen 10 versus 8-7, and Kurt does get a 10, but
Steven
it is a
world.
Yeah, it does have a flush draw.
With a straight draw.
With a straight draw. Lots of equity there for Steven.
Yes, definitely. These two are the shorter stacks at the table, it does look like. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get it in here on the flop or even on the turn.
That was legendary.
Oh yeah, Cairo. We're gonna be putting together the footage from the meetup game and everything, stuff like that. I just got to figure out what day Johnny is wanting to do his office day here, so I can get with him. We can start putting that together.
Yeah, it's the most tedious thing I've seen, been a part of. Wow, we just turned open-ended.
Wow.
Look at the boat of outs.
Yeah, I was say his outs increased by like 3.
Yeah, you know what they say though. Too many outs.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And he does make the
He
call.
just makes an affirmative call.
Wow,
too.
that was, yeah.
And he does brick.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Too many out syndrome.
Yep, it's real.
Just dodges it all, does Kirk.
Wow. And Kurt doubled up Jack earlier on, and now gets a double of himself.
225.
Wow, he dodged the world. I don't think he realized.
Yeah, he did.
He's just like, you probably just had a flush draw. Oh, we had a lot more than that.
A lot more.
Taco's like
Wow,
a
wow,
10-8 suited free or whatever, and Will's got kings and flops top set.
When's your next live stream, Cairo, so I can stop by? I need to know. I need to plan these things. I'm very bad at it.
Yeah.
Like a fucking 1,000 big lines or something. Just rip the soul out.
Yeah, he did. That's exactly what Kirk did.
Will is like the nicest guy.
Yeah.
Just having a huge session. And then
It's like Andy is back.
You hear the commentary on the hand there?
Probably take a walk.
Oh, the commentary on
Yeah,
the
Kurt got in a hand against Jack where Kurt was big blind, ace king suited. Jack was UTG +2. Opened up with kings, and then that's the rest of that. Got it all in on a flop, and Kurt turned a heart, the nut flush draw, and then kings hold.
What a hero call.
Oh, they're talking about the infamous hero call from Tacos versus Will.
Oh yeah, that
Will
was
made top set.
that was so gross.
That was super gross.
That was that hand was just wild. All right, heads up here with Gypsy and Carson. 9s versus ace-10. 8-7-4 is the flop. All spades, and both Carson and Gypsy has a spade. Oh no. Oh, Gypsy's got the check mark.
Wow, and we just pot it.
Yeah, just pot it. Carson's like, well, I just turned a flush too. Pretty rough here though. Check, check. He said, oh, really? Kyle said that they're going to be back on air next week.
Copy. Yeah, please do let me know.
Oh God, I can't wait to hear you say this again.
You know what really good is? Really good, Jack? Get sweet cream. Really good.
What are we editing? Anything important in the works there, Kyra?
Starbucks with sweet cream.
No, it's just my pronunciation is not always. I actually.
I mean, I definitely understand the editing grind. Having to do it once a week for us when I'm putting together like the highlight weekend montage and stuff like that and everything. Of course, we also did post the hands of the year.
I still have yet to watch it. Usually I'm first to watch all the videos, but been lacking.
I had a lot of cool compliments from Shane. When we saw Shane at the St. Augustine location, he said he watched it and definitely loved it. So had some had some cool hands, had some really funny moments too.
we've had presidents.
That's sick. Yesterday's good winner of the stream was 110K. Ooh,
Ooh,
that LA money, man.
yeah, it's
I love it. I love
a little different than Jacksonville money.
Yeah, we're like, oh man, this guy won 5K tonight. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's standard 100K. That's sick though. That's good. Man, I used to actually religiously watch Live at the Bike back in the day, a couple years ago,
Trump was out there like,
before everybody started live streaming. It was good.
Give us the info, man.
Obviously, the good old Gary and Andy days were my favorite.
This is the New York live stream.
Yep. But what's gonna happen is like if you guys.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of editing.
we have so many brilliant people on the air service.
It's one thing too when you're editing stuff and everything like that, and you're like capturing and like cutting stuff like that. You do got to take breaks every once in a while.
I really like when there was this
drive.
solar eclipse or whatever.
They'll drive you, fly you in, so you got to run.
At least I do anyway. If like once I get to like a rendering phase stuff like that, I take a quick break.
You got driving traffic.
Fitting from the 849.
That's not how I roll. I wasn't even paying attention to know what that was. You downplayed it.
What's that? You should put your fingers in your mouth.
Andy's got ace king and he's gonna raise it.
But unconsciously.
3 bets it to 150 to Zandy.
See if Andy could get some run good going his way. Hasn't had the best of luck earlier on.
Yeah, a little bit of a rocky start for him.
Yep, but of course has his own YouTube channel, his own vlog. Very cool guy.
But Andy does take it down and everything.
You're not even making your party look bad. Like you're just you're making the whole United.
Very true, Cairo. It's very true. I know, like for me personally, it's a way to like refresh my eyes and like refresh my brain too. Sometimes I just gotta step away just to kind of refresh in case there's something else I need to catch with editing or whatnot. But yeah, definitely do understand that editing grind for sure.
You have a mouse, right?
And to go.
You have a mouse and you have multiple mouses.
Appreciate it, Cairo. Definitely appreciate the kind words.
They're mice, right? You go to a neighborhood, there's a house. You have multiple houses. Houses
Mouse,
at a heist.
multiple mouses. Look at those heists
Mice.
over there.
What is Jack talking about?
What is this man on? What is he on about?
Mice, right? What are we doing?
You get a little chuckle out of Hunter. He's like, what are you talking about? Say it.
My big question is, why do ashes show up on white pants black and black pants white?
These conversations sometimes.
Like, thought a lot about life. Thought a lot about life when you see that, you know.
I philosophize.
Just trying to figure
Jack's
out
making up
what's
words.
going on, man.
Yeah, he is.
That's great.
They're all the age where we've seen a lot.
Appreciate the kind words there, Cairo.
Internet.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Letting you go.
Trying to go about your life like an honorable samurai.
I'll follow this sword. I respect failure enough to
Gold 6.
call it.
Last samurai.
I just learned that like no matter how much
Jack 10 for Andy is going to go ahead and bump it up to 40. Jack 10 suited. Hey, Cairo, once again, thank you so much for gifting the channel memberships. If you have your memberships on and you're in the chat, you can claim those 5 memberships that Cairo just gifted to the channel.
The man, the myth, the legend, bro.
There he is.
Thank you, Cairo.
Thank you, Cairo. As always, appreciate it. JoJo Cast claimed one of them.
This guy's a beast, bro.
He absolutely is. Super, super supportive.
No.
Wow, Gypsy flops a joint here.
Yeah, he did.
Andy with top pair, open-ended, obviously never going away. We only have 590 behind. We might just get it in here. That's right. You guys just got to turn on your channel memberships, your gifting, and then you will be rewarded with one beautiful Best Bet Live sub from Cairo.
Exactly.
What a man. What a guy.
Yeah, Cairo's gifted quite a few channel memberships to our chat. Definitely appreciate it.
Super cool. So Andy's just in decided flat here.
Yeah, this is tough for Andy. Oh, man. He's got a lot of catching up to do. 6 on the turn.
It does go check, check.
What do you mean?
The river is going to be a
Jack.
jack.
Oh, man.
Hidden in plain sight.
2 pair for Andy.
Might save him some, though, because the queen is a... oh, wow. And he's going to rep it.
He is. And Gypsy snap calls it. And he shows the straight. Ugh. Ew. That's tough.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got 10 coming back and taking.
You know what's down there, then up there.
Everybody.
Looking at it all wrong.
All right, so it looks like we're officially an hour into the live stream. You know what time it is. It's time to show stats. Who's up, who's down.
Give me the stats for the first hour.
And this is the way things look. Of course, Jack up the most after he got a huge pot with the Kings. Gypsy is up, Bubble Guppy up, Hunter up a little bit. Johannes right now stuck the most, actually.
Yeah, Johannes was our massive winner last week. Won well over almost 10K or 8K.
There it is, yep. And then there's a look at the V-Pips right now. As, again, we are an hour into the live stream here and everything.
Whatever it is, engineering.
Yeah, of course we had Johannes out with us at the live stream meetup game.
That we did.
Super fun blast. Aaron B had a great time. Aaron ran real bad too. It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But hey, it happens. Had a good time anyways.
To win or cover?
Cooler for the vlog, yeah. That was just
That's exactly what it is.
At the beginning of the game, Oakland.
All right, so King Jack for Kurt. He's gonna bet 30.
Oh, is it 10 and a half? I would definitely take Kansas City. I thought it was 14.
Those people have to work for us. They're going to be working for somebody else.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, call 8.
Who? I like the 14 or 10.
And up.
All right, so we got Queen Jack versus King Jack, and there's an ace in the window. A tray on a turn. Diamond draw out there now. Steven's going to go ahead and fire out 40. And it will get Kirk the fold, so Steven will go ahead and scoop this one up. There we go. Aaron B has claimed one of the gifted memberships. Looks like there's 3 gifted memberships remaining, courtesy of Cairo. Again, make sure in your chat options you do have your gifted memberships on. That way you can claim one of those memberships.
October doesn't start until October Fest begins.
That works differently in Germany. It's not how
Call
it's
3.
you celebrate October
Metric
because
system.
they
New Year's
get the
Eve.
hardest. That's the history of it.
Call 7.
All the farmers and stuff. That's
Call
the
8.
hardest. Whatever.
Call
I don't know
9.
anything about that.
Yeah, I was set to Kansas City. I thought it was 14.
Call 1.
Giants check.
All right, so we got 4 players here.
I would snap take Kansas City if it's 8.5 or 10.
Check. 1 and 2.
A tray, a jack, and a deuce. Andy has a flush draw.
Home game for Kansas City too.
Pair of jacks for Johannes.
20 into 8.
Okay,
that had to be definitely the reaction of the year. I think Country and I were going crazy in the back with the straight flush hit.
Yeah, that was definitely one for sure.
For the big money, baby.
That was indeed.
They're gonna win 2 playoff games.
There was a lot of moments to choose from, man. We had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, right through everything.
And unfortunately, I could only fit so much in the video, you know. Well, now, oh wow, that gives trip trays for Steven.
Wow, where did that come from?
Yeah, just a tray out of nowhere. Just like an RKO.
RKO out of nowhere. I was thinking the exact same thing. Out of nowhere. Andy with the nut flush draw here.
Yeah, he does.
2-7 behind. We're gotta get it in.
Oh
I
wow.
believe we
Yeah,
do.
Andy did get it all in, and Steven did make the call. Hoping for a heart. No. Oh man. All ran diamonds instead, and looks like Andy is gonna reload back into the weekend wallet.
Banging on the glass and everything.
We'll go to a fight and see.
A little bit of a tough start for Andy.
It's minor league teams.
It's not how about you start. It's how you finish.
It's true. This is true.
Yeah, Andy just not running into it, not hitting his draws.
Old school 90s hockey was amazing because they just throw down and everybody loved that shit. They're not really there for the hockey.
That's what I think the Iceman, I think, is fun. Go to the Iceman game here.
Is that what they're called? Icemen?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately for Andy, he's just kind of running into it right now.
No, that's like the other minor league team in Florida. It's the Everblades.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Where do they play it? Downtown?
Yeah, they play at the Memorial.
That's what I get from downtown. I've actually never been downtown.
Dallas, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
It's right next to the.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the Icemen. They play at the Memorial Arena.
Yeah, it is Iceman season. I'm yet to be there, but I am definitely going this year.
I am as well.
I will.
Of course, shout outs to one of our DCs, one of our floor managers, Arlie, who is also the voice of the Jacksonville
That's
Icemen.
right. Arlie got that nice voice.
Yeah, he does. it's you know, it's our you know, us radio guys, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring in security and stuff.
4 and 6.
Which is funny.
People love the voice.
Which funny. It's funny because like one of the like on Facebook, one of my Facebook memories popped up, and it was from the Bills Jags playoff game from like 5 years ago. That popped up. So I was doing like a live stream video of like all the tailgating and so I got going on as I was making my way to the stadium for that playoff game. You know, press pass for a playoff game. Nothing wrong with that, you know. It looks like Carson is racking up. He did say he was only going to be here for an hour because he is going to that game tonight.
Jags game. Massive time for Jacksonville.
Yes.
Trevor Lawrence is the future. We've already seen it.
Yeah, it's like
And he may get home.
it's really nice.
He was ranked as like the top 5 quarterback for like the past month.
I think he's top 3 right now, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in that category. He's been darn good.
Wow, straight for Hunter. Actually, no, I'm sorry, Pair of Queens. Thought that was a king for a second, but no, Pair of Queens. Either way, Hunter had the check mark.
Oh, I thought you predicted it. I was like, no.
But yeah, it's Hunter is going to have the hand here.
That's how they get the wild card. New England and the Steelers.
Got Huggy Poker.
Yeah, I think Andy was wearing a Huggy.
Yeah, he was.
So that checks out.
Yeah.
What's up, Huggy?
Yep, he is.
He's going to need some Huggy run good. Right now, it's not so good.
No, not so much. He's on his second buy-in now as Andy. But yeah, he had the Huggy jacket on.
Cairo, you got some merch? Where's this at? Let me see this stuff.
One of those teams.
Wow, and Gypsy's gonna fire, and Hunter does give it up.
Yeah, if they lose tonight, I would.
Wow, okay.
I would rock some Cairo Loves You merch. I got of course we got the merch from DQ, the Max Payne DQ merch.
Yeah, I got the hat, the shirt. Super cool.
But yeah, it looks like Carson's racking up. Going to be heading to that Jag game. Oh yeah, it's still very early in the live stream. We're only an hour and 10 minutes in, so he's got plenty of time to try to get his buy-in back and then some. Especially with how big our 2-5 games typically play, he could potentially get it back in one hand.
Nice playing, guys.
Carson, enjoy the game, man.
But yeah, Carson is going to go ahead and make his exit.
Classic hit and run.
That was the joke, too, that Dustin kept telling me, too. At the meetup game.
Yeah, that's pretty great. You and Adonis.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy is? Okay, so Andy. Johannes, Andy's
Come on, man.
You move to 7? Okay.
Okay, so it looks like Johannes. We're going to play some musical chairs here.
And then not since it's the same.
I'll take that.
All Pokemon and Dragon Ball inspired merch right now. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's us, bro. That's all us.
Yeah, as I say, you're talking to the right crew then, Cairo. If that's the case.
Jacob has been deep. Jacob being our other dealer, not Tim. On the live stream right now, been deep in the Pokemon grind. That's all that man wakes up and plays.
Damn.
I'm checking it out. Oh, I love it. That's sick.
Not as much as I'd like.
Let me see it. Oh, wow.
Oh, man, okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
That's pretty hot.
That is pretty good. I also like the NES logo.
Steve, did you want to move to the second seat?
That is,
Steven, did you want
yeah,
to
this is some good quality stuff. That reminds me, I'm going to be starting my
choose my limit.
You say you played this crazy game one time? I didn't hear that. How that works.
Deuce is wild. Hold on.
The best game I ever invented is where it's normal hold'em, except
40.
you're not allowed to fold
Fold 8, 9.
until somebody raises pre-flop.
What's that?
In-law, what field do you go for?
Civil.
The best game ever invented.
I want to say I had a criminal family. A criminal family time.
Just think about it for a second. So, like, what happens if you've got some trash hand under the
The
gun?
only time you need a criminal or a family is the worst
You have to
situation
raise.
happened.
No.
She left when she never could have left. He left.
You can call.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me like about me launching
What happens if the next
an,
guy has
an
some
online
trash hand?
store soon of some of my artwork I do.
The next guy, right? Now think
One day,
about how many
potentially.
trash hands you have every single
That
hand that's
you're
dealt.
helping. Like
right?
everyone's kind of bent spinning.
That sounds like fun. That
It's
does
an amazing
Kind
game.
of like playing the game of like, can I get you off?
I
The best game
translated
ever
your
invented,
German
but the
there.
problem is it's too
It's
much.
hard to deal with that.
It's too much action for
Especially
your
having
average
had
shot.
some experience on that side myself.
It
Like,
probably
spinning,
escalates
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Fold
going
8-9.
Yeah, it's, there's not so much foreplay.
Yeah. It's like this.
Raise 35.
All right, so we do have a seat open. Looks like we played some musical chairs. Andy has moved over to the 6th seat, and Johannes has moved to the 7th seat.
It's interesting. The people that are going to do trim
So
This would never
now
happen.
players are trying to get some positioning here.
35.
they like,
Fold.
you know, you know, because like when you're in law school, you can do a trial. They're like, oh yeah, like the guy we're trying is like, you know, talking about getting a fight. That's a human being.
I don't want to play spin the bottle.
It's not a game.
I got a good game I
It's the jury. It's like that's a human.
I wish I could, Cairo. Unfortunately, though, man, I get super busy with stuff. Haven't had a chance to really
Nah, you gotta patch it.
look into it as much as I wanted to.
It's better than Chinese
Money
stuff.
though. I think
I should hope so. I should certainly hope so.
Fold 3.
Gotta get that patent, man.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
So let's see what Johannes does here. He's going to
Always in that seat.
bump it up
I like this feature. Sometimes I'm in
to 35.
always on the
Steven has a 1-gapper,
You win.
10-8 offsuit.
Ship him pot.
Ship it.
I'm so against that though. Like I can't get
9-8 jack.
try and play that jack.
So a pair of 8s for Steven. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, a pair of 8s for Steven. Now 2 pair, 8s and 10s.
See Jacob real quick. It's gonna get your info check. 7, bet 20 in the 8.
I'm just telling you, you play that
Got
game
it.
for like
Got
15 minutes. You're like, okay, this is actually the most interesting game I've ever seen. But I can say that 100 times.
Game theory optimization. I ran that spot for a solver.
I don't know why they need to get through this game.
You gotta toss it like. I wonder, like, even though you're
8-10 in the straddle is always a call from a big blind open.
like a light.
Cairo asking, question for everyone. Did you guys give anything up for New Year's or any resolutions?
He broke it.
Nah, I'm typically not that type of person. Like me personally, I'm not.
I bet it's the wrong play. Whatever I do, I bet it's not
Because
correct.
I mean, it's just the whole structure of the game is stupid. It's just
I like to set goals for myself, right? But I haven't really done too much this year.
Well, I remember one resolution you were going to do was no more PLO.
That one wasn't my fault though. I didn't want to go there. You see, I immediately left that table. I immediately left that table right when I could have.
To be honest, you were kind of forced in on that table.
I was very
so the,
forced in it.
So the table could get going.
Yeah. Guess who lost? Me. I actually got some money back on that table too. And then once I switched tables back to that 1-3, we ran them over.
Yeah. I was there for a couple hands. I sweated out.
We got at least 3 good luck Ryan sweats, and they all worked out.
Yeah.
I did have to bet 2 of them.
But they still worked out.
They worked out beautifully.
It still worked out.
The country sweat.
I was like, okay, scared money, but it turns out that's actually not true.
Wow.
No way.
My man loves the Taco Bell, huh?
Dude, I will say that is my guilty pleasure too. I do enjoy
Taco
Taco
Bell?
Bell.
Yeah.
I did have some last night on the way home after a disappointing 12-hour day of poker.
Needed those comfort tacos.
The chicken quesadillas.
Oh, yes.
So good, man.
Quesadillas are definitely the best.
It's so good over there.
So Johannes has the check mark already.
Gypsy is going to try and steal it. Looks like that's his MO so far.
You don't want to give me a rebound?
330. Wow, he says pot that thing.
Many of my dollars at this.
Whoa. That is an attempted a steal and a half for sure.
And it is. Johannes has a very strong hand though. Top pair, king of clubs, second nut flush draw.
Yeah, so, and I mean, clubs do complete on the board.
Gypsy doing this with 5 high.
Yeah, on the social.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's betting and I love it.
Yep.
The best bet and boss chirps at the
So far from it.
at the 2-5.
He's the
It's a 25-year-old kid, never touched a solver in his life, just likes to play cards. Hope you feel good. You feel like a big man now?
No, it's kind of like when I go on chess.com and I'm getting.
Johannes is going to let go the 5 high good. Is he going to show it? He shows it.
Oh my, wow.
American fish right
Wow. Gypsy
American
gets
fish.
it.
Get it. The Roo. Nice hand from Gypsy there. Respect, respect.
Wow.
Calling there, but
Gypsy takes it down.
Like when
The double gut.
Cody from Tampa invites
That
me
is
to
crazy.
That is crazy. Wow, sick hand from Gypsy there.
This is not a normal pickup basketball game, man.
Yeah, that'd be sick, Aaron. I can't wait to see the travel, the footage.
Yeah, that'll be
all the
great.
good stuff.
Yeah, that'll be great, Aaron. Hopefully that all works out for you, man. Definitely.
His balls were right here.
I have some plans to hopefully go out and travel a little bit more, play some more tournament series around. I still got the bug. It sucks playing for 10 to 12 hours and not cashing, but you know, it happens. It do be like that. All right, Hunter here gonna open up things with ace queen suited.
I'm desperate.
Loosen it up.
I'm desperate.
Cairo, is it just because Taco Bell's so close to you that you always go?
It's close to, it's literally right next door to.
Yeah, well, there's one like on the way to my house, so that's why I just always go there.
Yeah,
But-
I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah.
So I think we both go the same way back.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, Culver's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
I have been enjoying me some Culver's.
I think I turned you guys on the Culvers.
Yeah, you did. I will say that. Wow, we get a limp raise from.
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Johannes 3-bet. My
Yeah,
apologies.
3-bet to 100 from Johannes.
But Will with a limp. New player at C2, William.
I mean, I gotta protect.
Spin the wheel.
Show ID state. What you got to show ID they stop?
Damn. All right, give me the secret. What's the good stuff, bro? I love the queso and I love the deluxe box. That's what I usually get. What a royal draw.
Oh my
Is that
god.
a royal draw?
That looked like it was for Hunter.
One of the like 8 states in the US.
Looks like the action track is going to come back up. There it is. Yep. King 10. Yep. A royal draw for Hunter.
Wow. Johannes did 3-bet with King Queen suited. Does connect with it. And Jack even gets a piece of it too. Wow. Pocket H just out of there.
850?
Yeah, that was around 1K.
I don't see that often by the strip.
I'm kind of interested to see what Hunter is going to do.
Yeah, exactly. Hunter's got everything going his way right now with
What's
this.
what's the solver say, Hunter? Do we just pile it in here? Make it like 550 or something?
A little over pot size.
Or he
Or
just
just
jabs.
rips it all
Wow.
in. Wow.
Johannes in another tough spot.
Yeah, and Johannes did get bluffed out a hand to go, and now
Yeah.
here he is back in the blender.
So he has more than 477. He has about 800, I want to say.
Looks like it, yeah. Mexican pizza and 2 bean and cheese burritos. That's the go-to for Cairo, huh?
Interesting. So what a hand too, because Johannes, look at the equity in this.
Yeah, he
Johannes
does,
top
yeah.
pair, but he's drawing so thin. 45, 55 equity. That's crazy.
It's wild. That's funny.
That is pretty good.
I think I'm right there with Kirk. I'm more of a chicken quesadilla guy.
Yeah, I mean those deluxe boxes are delicious.
Oh yes, they are, and the value you get with
Yeah.
those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Johannes in a tough spot. Wow, this is actually kind of gross. We're just so far behind everything.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hunter was the aggressor. I mean, he could have like ace king. He could have tens.
You're gonna find me out there with the Eskimos.
King
Hey, man.
10 don't make too much sense. Could have queens, but we are blocking queens with our king queen, and he does put in the call.
He does. Let's see the run out. Here it is.
And he's drawing
No,
not dead.
not
King
dead
or 6. Now he's drawing dead.
Yeah.
Wow, Hunter.
Hunter.
Massive equity hand.
Yeah, Hunter does take it down. What a hand.
Deb says one time for Hunter. No, I think she wanted the royal, but
I think we all wanted the royal.
wow.
But it does not happen. But either way, Hunter's still going to scoop up quite a bit.
Oh yeah, big pot.
Big pot. Now
It's
Johannes.
probably closer to 2K in that pot.
Does anybody
Yeah.
want a pumpkin?
Oh, what?
Nope, no pump. Or
Hunter says, yeah, here's the money you just gave me.
yeah, go ahead and give me a pumpkin. I'll
Ugh,
trade you in for
what
that.
a gross spot.
Wow.
Johannes in back-to-back just gross spots.
That's right. I remember you talked about that. Yeah, you did have a quesadilla maker, and we were both kind of like, wait, is that like
What
a
is that?
panini
Yeah,
press?
Yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah. Remember we had that conversation.
Yeah, Dev says, if I eat anything there, it would be potatoes because I cook better. Well, listen, I cook better too. I'm just lazy.
Same.
But I actually do love to cook. It's one of my passions, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love to cook.
Culinary Kirk?
I actually had a goal last year that I didn't do. New Year's resolution was to go to culinary school. However, expensive, and I just learned everything online. You know, who cares?
This is true.
School is just overrated at this point.
Yeah, exactly. All the information's out there. I mean, it's like, you know, for me doing art stuff or anything, I didn't go to like an art school or anything. I just watched videos.
Just watch videos. That's literally
and
it.
then I
It's
signed,
all online.
And then I signed up like a monthly subscription for like some online courses.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Wow,
Yeah,
Jack
super
here
easy.
with queens, just gonna be sneaky.
Yeah, he is. All right, let's see it. 5, deuce, jack.
Does not backfire as of now. Gonna check over to Jack.
Fold.
Hey,
Fold. He doesn't let up.
it's pretty good.
Fold in the
Hunter needed some run good. He's been not running the best on the stream as of late.
Uncle Roger's great. Uncle Roger's great.
Hiya.
Hiya. MSG.
So good. Why you do that?
You have rice cooker. Use rice cooker.
It's so good.
Yeah, Uncle Roger's great. There's one video he did, and the guy was like doing all this extra stuff with making his rice, and Uncle Roger was like, "Why you do that? You just make rice. You don't need to do all this."
raise 40 into 8.
Oh man!
Fold 1 and 2,
Shout out to Uncle Roger.
and fold a
Uh-oh.
Uncontested.
Uh-oh, third man walking.
Boss.
We don't want to see this on the live stream. We don't like third man walking. What's going on here?
But he's also one, you know.
And my 1 seat is
I still got chances here.
Your 1 seat is out, and yeah. Well, Andy's throwing on the hoodie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh, look at Andy switching to the Best Bet Live hoodie. There we go.
If you ask Mr. Bill, that's the run good hoodie.
It is. It is. Shout out to Mr. Bill. Haven't heard from Mr. Bill in a minute, but definitely
Yeah.
one of our favorites, the
Absolutely,
legend
the
himself,
legend.
Mr. Bill.
No.
fold 9. It's the lack of
Yeah.
What you gotta do though, you gotta take the mushrooms, you gotta grind them to a fine powder.
Oh, perfect timing with those impersonations in Cairo.
Yeah, nah.
Listen,
You
That
gotta
was
have
the
those
best
in the
advice
poker
anyone's ever
room?
gave me, and I still was like, oh.
You have those for the poker room?
3.
I had those since like last year with access to those. Since, like,
All right, a deuce, a 5, and a queen on this flop.
Checks and
I got you guys. Trust me.
Can you put mine in like a
So
Oreo?
pair of deuces is what's in the lead now for Steven.
man.
But everyone does fold, and Steven's going to take it down.
A gifted sub for best bet. Somebody gifted. Right.
button is good.
Excellent. Thank you, whoever I was. I just got an email. Not kidding.
Oh, I guess Johannes got gifted a membership.
Powder, huh?
Oh, was he JoJo? Is that him? That makes
I guess
sense.
so, yeah.
Cairo, you heard it from Johannes there. I think he was
It
JoJo.
was like JoJo Cast
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
that makes sense.
So Johannes,
He said, "Thank you."
So Johannes quickly claimed a membership.
That's awesome.
That's why he stepped away from the table. Okay, got it.
Like a Subway
That's
or
pretty
Philly
good.
cheesesteak. Oh,
Really?
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put those mushrooms,
Are we not battling anymore?
those magic mushrooms in a Philly cheesesteak.
7
See what happens.
Battling?
Fold 3, fold 9.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, man.
I'm just
I
going
prefer
to
to
travel from the button anyway.
Fold 3.
All right, so let's keep it going here. I think there's still 3 channel memberships that are up for grabs from Cairo. So if you are watching on the live stream and you have your channel memberships, gifted channel memberships turned on, you can go ahead and try to claim one of those memberships that's still around.
Yeah, if you're in the YouTube chats, come on by.
Yeah, exactly.
Come say thank you to Cairo. Come hang out. Put some emotes in there that Ryan worked hard on.
I didn't work hard on it.
That's
It was our creative.
Hey, you're the only reason why we have it over there, okay?
This is true.
Work on it, you know?
But
Oh,
But I am actually gonna. I think I'm gonna redo some of those emotes, or at least have our creative redo some of them. Kind of change them
I
up.
think you've already gifted a record amount, at least to us.
Yes.
I'm not too sure if you do this everywhere, but we appreciate you, man.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it very much so.
All right, see you
And
tomorrow.
not the
Now I want
shitty
you
Will
to
Smith
imagine
movie
getting that
either.
Philly cheesesteak with mushrooms right next to a poker. right next to the poker shop.
Sounds like you got a little mini mall going on with all these ideas.
It sounds like the opposite
Not the mini mall.
where I don't want to be at that juncture.
It's like
actually.
Planet 13 for shrooms.
And downstairs, you got everything
And they call
painted
it
in
a
blue,
straddle.
black lights.
Way overpriced.
No, this
Is it publicly traded or?
Planet 10.
I'm not going to be any action at all. I'm
Are you thinking the area? No, it's Planet.
going to be sitting there trying to figure out
You know
why I'm doing this at all.
Yeah, it's Planet 13 and then area
Maybe. Strong maybe.
area 15, the opposite of 51, right?
Yeah. You been there?
I have not been there. I've been to the weed dispensary.
My girl around there.
15 and
I thought the did they have the glass wall set up with?
All right, so a pair of queens for Johannes.
No. I walked in and walked
They
out.
got-
Gypsy bets 15. Johannes making the quick call. Now 2 pair for Johannes. Queens and 9s.
Super interesting.
Does check around. Queen 9's going to get done.
Are there still Krispy Kremes anywhere?
more West Coast than anywhere.
No, Orlando and
You
St.
said
Pete,
Krispy
there is.
Kreme West Coast?
Yeah.
No,
Orlando
man,
and
Winston-Salem,
St.
North
Petersburg, they're all
Carolina,
over.
headquarters. Boom.
Really?
How do you?
There is a Krispy Kreme in Orlando, though. At least I remember there used to be one.
This is the best stuff ever, but it's just so fucking toxic.
No, it's good.
It's like
It's good for you.
But what is it these days? You know what I mean?
I mean,
This is don't drink water unless
Yeah,
it's
I
filtered.
heard about that, yeah.
It will kill you.
Don't use that bottled water's unhealthy now. Yeah.
What we're doing right now is math for us. You know what I mean? Like you just like.
I believe in double negatives.
Yeah.
So it's like if I do
Cancels
two
out.
things
Cancels
that are
out.
horrible for
Agree.
me.
And they balance out.
It's
Negative
not my
times a
fault.
negative.
My teachers told me. The system.
I didn't straddle. Sorry, guys.
I mean, 2 negatives do make a positive, right?
I know I did wrong.
I didn't.
I don't know if that's actually true or not, but
No,
it sounded right.
blind race.
What do you
Oh,
think?
boy. How can I be
I
more?
tried.
How can I be worse?
No. I get. I just didn't. No one reminded me, and then I looked down and I'm like, oh shit, I'm
Fold
back.
7.
All right, so King Queen for Andy. 3 bet at the 60.
Millions?
Back to William with King Jack suited. So go ahead and make the call. And Hunter as well making the call with 8-7 suited. Got 3 players here to the flop. A king, a deuce, and a 5. Wow, both Andy and William gets their king.
I used to like 15 years ago. So I don't know who's good anymore.
Dennis Schroeder went off, man. I thought of you.
I told you, man.
Andy here with
I
some
told
run
you,
good,
I told you.
maybe.
Put up a big game.
If this king
know,
queen
he's
does
ready.
hold, and it's
He
looking
wants to
pretty darn
scream.
good, but Hunter does pick up a flush draw now.
That he does, yeah.
And he's gonna have to bet to protect this. Bet 1 in a queue. I like the sizing.
Yeah, it's good recognition there too. And there's an all-in from William, it looks like.
Wow, William, welcome to the table. Oh, I guess he only has a little bit.
Yeah, he only has a little bit, so he is all in.
Now Hunter getting pretty good odds to call this, honestly.
Yeah, it's like Hunt might as well, right? Yep, and Hunter does make the call.
He does know that Andy cannot raise, because I believe William did have one. Okay, so all in for 125.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Runner
Ew.
for the flush for Hunter.
All right, and just like I say, Andy is running good. Just not running it. Oh, not running good at all. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. This is Hunter's show.
Oh boy.
It does look like Hunter did check. I'm sorry, Andy did check, and Hunter bets 150. Such a value bet too. That's so gross.
Shut on the side. Go flush to the
Yeah, the backdoor flush.
Wow, and yeah, Andy hates it.
Yeah, Andy
And-
probably thinks he didn't bet enough, but I think that was a great bet. Just Hunter caught a lot of equity on the turn.
You did. And for those that don't know, Hunter is probably the most dangerous player at this table.
Yeah.
Once he
Hunter-
starts getting
wow.
chips in front of him.
Jacob's coming back in.
Wow, wow.
Ooh.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Wow. There we go. We got Johnny.
We
getting
got
gifted the
Johnny
membership.
picking up the gifted membership. 2 more remain. 2 more remain as far as the gifted memberships from Cairo. Is always appreciated, but man, wow, what a scoop for Hunter. Hunter has almost 3K in front of him now.
But being here since 1 a.m., I've been getting crushed.
You've been here since 1 a.m.?
Oh, yeah.
Non-stop?
Non-stop.
He's talking shit again.
No, I'm not. I can promise you, it's been really miserable. I was here with Wendy all night, and then Wendy left, and I mean, I just...
You couldn't leave, right? You knew that the next big thing is going to
Wow, my man's been here since 1 a.m.
I mean, what's, like...
Sheesh.
You can't, you quit.
I used to be able to like grind out like long like sessions like that, especially like when it came to like gaming and stuff like that and everything. Man, I can't do that anymore. Old age has caught up with me.
What sessions were we talking about?
My man Steven in the 8 seat there said he's been here since 1 a.m.
Wow, the grind.
Yeah.
Good morning. It is Saturday, I forgot.
Yeah, and I was just like, man, I can't do that anymore. Another premium hand for Andy, King Queen suited. He's going to bump it up to 60. Yeah, that's more me, Carl. Like nowadays for me, yeah, one to like 3 hours. Like anything past that, I kind of get like started to start getting burned out a little bit.
I felt like I pulled an all-nighter last night.
Yeah, for the past 2 nights you've been doing all-nighters.
Past 2 nights, this is true.
All right, so here are 3 players to the flop. Pair of deuces and an 8.
My specific calling range.
Like I said, I used to when I was younger, but man, not anymore. Now it's a flush draw out there for Johannes.
It does always baffle me to think how old you are.
But bro, like when I tell people my age, they're like,
it don't make sense.
Yeah, they're like, because I do look a lot younger than my age. Definitely.
Radio will do that to you.
Yeah.
All right, Johannes does pick up a king high flush draw here. Gonna fire at it. Kurt did pick up a pair. Might decide to continue, and it looks like you win.
Does make the call to Kurt with his pair of 6s right now.
Andy with king queen suited says get out of here.
Yeah, and Andy's probably might be looking to maybe take a walk for a minute. And wow, the 6s for Kurt is going to hold.
Yeah, but Johannes could rep this ace a lot of the time here.
Oh no, he's taking off the jacket. Another wardrobe change potentially. No, it looks like he's just going to step away for a second.
Johannes says check and Kurt should. Wow, he jams.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody's going to do. Never mind, my fault.
Yeah. This is such a different Kurt from what I'm used to seeing.
What happened?
This escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Right, so it takes something that looks like a soldering iron, and they burn it to make it even, right? But now.
Well, remember, Johannes is stuck a bit too.
Johannes want to try calling this down with king high.
He's contemplating it. You know, he missed this flush.
Right. And the only way, I guess you kind of knew that it was hot instead of cold.
I mean, what hands can we continue with if we're Kurt, right? 7-9 somehow? Worst king highs? Unlikely.
One of the worst pains of my life so far. Yeah. That was crazy. So the head tattoo. Did that tickle? No. No.
And definitely, man, it's kind of wild.
Yeah. For me to actually get none. Bro, I've had like almost 6-7 root canals. All my teeth.
Yeah, he does fold. Yep.
He does fold. Very nice hand from Kurt there.
Yep, Kurt's going to scoop up a pretty decent sized pot there.
You take those. Bob says go, Andy. Andy needs all the run good right now. He needs all the vibes.
Yeah, Andy unfortunately is getting beat up on the live stream right now.
Yeah, his first 2-5 over here is not going too hot.
No.
But hopefully it can turn around. Yeah, I don't know, Aaron. I'm just thinking, worst flush draws, worst king highs. We don't beat much, but.
Sorry about that. No,
no, it's fine.
No malice.
That's all right. I would also say something that would really bother me.
But very interesting. I got lucky at 5-5 this week. Doubled up the full house the first hand. Yo, if you win your very first hand, you gotta, you know you're running good for the day.
Yes, I can confirm this.
Yeah, Ryan. Very first hand of your career is 7 deuce, and you put them all in the blender.
Doubled up with it.
Ryan got Johannes to fold.
I did. I did. I did.
With 7 deuce. What a madman.
We'll definitely have that in the meetup game footage.
I can't wait to see all of it.
I think there was literally like I said, I think there might have been literally like 9 different camera angles.
Absolutely.
From that.
Absolutely.
Oh man, that's great.
So good. Short sessions. I always I like the middling sessions, like the 5 to 8 hours is good for me.
Yeah, I mean those aren't bad too. I mean if I didn't have like anything else during the day or something like that, or if I felt like I was pretty well rested, I could probably do it something like that. But man, like everything else I got going on, I'm spread so thin.
Yeah.
And like I can only do like 3 hours. It's like it was like after the meetup game and I was done recording all the footage for the day and stuff like that, and I got in the game at like 4 o'clock. I was only able to do 2 hours, unfortunately.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we did a lot.
Yeah.
I honestly, like with tournaments, if I do like 12 hours, I feel like I'm on like top of the game because all these guys are a little bit older and they're like, you know, my mind is still fresh even after like 10, 12 hours of play. So I feel like that's when I like thrive. But 5 hours is probably the sweet spot. I like 5 hour sessions. For anything, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Andy did take a bit of a walk. Probably rightfully so.
Gotta refresh the mindset.
Yeah, have to get back in there. So Hunter has a pair of 9s.
It's kind of rude not to.
It's also more
It's like
8 on the turn.
It's like being quiet during a free throw. You know how some people still clap? Just to relax the guy. I need conversation in the background.
It helps me feel like everyone's not staring at me and like analyzing like, oh, I wonder what he
Kurt will take this down.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
It's just so the little guy in my head.
Kurt did have a straight draw available to him.
And I see there's 4 people looking at me.
But he is going to go ahead and take this one down. Hunter folds.
I'm about to stack off. Just let me stack off in peace. Let me dust my roll in peace, gentlemen.
I have great conversations.
It's okay to talk to yourself, but when you forget what you said the first time, that's the problem.
They're talking about insignificant shit. Like, how did I get here?
All right.
Got a straddle, 10 to go.
All right. Straddle appears to be back on.
I feel like a lot of people on this tournament are opposite. Like, they don't have 4 people looking at them. They're disappointed.
That's why they're here, right?
Go 60 from me.
Now Steven is going to fire out 60 with Jack 4 off suit.
Dirty diaper?
Nuts.
Damn, man. You're a bluff catcher, man.
Jack 4 is trending.
That's not
Yep.
GTO.
Jack 4. Kara says tourney hours are just paid less but feel more satisfying when you do get paid. Yeah.
It would not make this far.
Speaking of, we're talking tournaments. Flight number 4, our final flight of that $200 no limit hold'em tournament, 50K guaranteed prize pool in St. Augustine at our St. Augustine location is about to start up. The final flight before we do have the final day.
8's gonna call.
25?
9's gonna go quarter. 25 to go. Fold 1. Call 2.
I think they pretty much doubled up their prize pool, looking to maybe even triple the 50K guaranteed that they have for that. Registration for the final flight will end tonight at 10:30.
Would it be upper left?
So get after it.
Yeah, we smashed the guarantee yesterday, got to 78K, and then I'm sure there are even more today. But like Ryan did point out, Jags game is tonight at 8 o'clock, so most people are probably going to be at a bar or at the game.
Which could be a prime opportunity for you to try to claim your spot.
This is true. This is true. Get in there. Only way to win it
Hey,
is to
Kirk,
be
so,
in it.
Kirk, so the live stream ends at 9.
We're on the way.
Yeah, you'll have an hour and a half.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Kirk's like, huh.
I do have tomorrow off too, so.
Uh-huh.
I do plan on grinding some cash, if anything.
So
When?
he has a degree in chemistry.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. If, you know,
From the, yeah.
depending on.
Yeah, I hear you.
We'll see. We'll
I
see.
hear you.
Yeah, last semester I was taking Chem 2 and Calc 2. And
Ace of Spades gifted by Cairo once again. Thank
Yep,
you.
so I think that leaves one.
One last one.
Yeah, one last gifted membership left.
Good call.
Good call.
And William does call, and it is a
Great
good
call.
call. Yeah, he does collect.
Steven trying to bet with the nut flush blocker there. Ace of clubs. Unfortunately, Kevin with a great call.
Yeah, that is Jack in a hand. Jacks and nines.
Jack.
If I need help with talk to John.
You want the game? How you feel about it?
Hunter, obviously,
I mean, Cairo, if you bink a big one, all it takes is one, you know? One big tournament.
This is true.
That's the dream.
Chemistry's interesting, but again, it's like, what is that?
It's
It
always
really depends on what you're going into. What are you trying to, what are you studying?
IT.
So, I mean, how is chemistry useful for IT? I don't know.
It's not.
0%. It's just required. School sucks.
Man, listen.
Oh,
It's like as soon as I was done with high school, I just went right into a trade school.
Run 7, fold 8,
Just went ahead and just avoided the college thing.
fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. $20 to go.
I mean, it's as we mentioned before. There's so many other options now. So many different ways to be able to.
Different platforms to learn and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you one thing, it was great though, because like towards the back half of the semester, Trey's like, why are you learning this? This isn't chemistry, or this isn't calculus. He goes, this is basically physics and organic chemistry, not general and regular calculus.
So like the Calc 2 syllabus went off the rails, and
Yeah.
you got into some stuff you're not supposed to be in.
That's pretty funny.
At the higher level, they all start to blend.
Call from 8, fold from the 1, call 2. 73.
I hated lectures so much. I was like, give me the textbook, don't talk to me.
So I was $70.
That's a relatable feeling. Oh, Jack's got Ace King and it's gonna bump it up to 70. Ace King suited.
Why am I paying for these courses when I can just buy the textbook? Right?
And a call from the 2. Alrighty, your kids up.
All right, so we got a flop here of a 9-5 King. Wow, both Jack and William do get their King, but Jack has William significantly outkicked.
Significantly outkicked. Just Ace King with the nut flush draw. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a pretty okay flop for Jack.
Honestly, Cairo, the 200 or like the 300 to like 700 range is totally fine. You could still make a very profitable year in those tournaments.
Trey on the turn.
Yeah, three diamonds on the turn doesn't change much. Check. And
William is going to bet something.
William probably thinks that Jack does have
Yeah.
some combo draws here. A lot of Queen Jack.
So he does bet 100.
Yeah, a lot of Queen Jack of clubs in Jack's range. And now we're just going to get it in. That's a beautiful play. And a snap call.
Whoa.
Wow, he was correct on the last hand. This one, not so correct.
No, not
He's
at all.
trying to 5%, 2 outs.
Yikes.
Has to hit a Jack and only a Jack.
So wait, is he? Yeah, he had to go all in to call. Wow.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ace King with a massive redraw. Yeah, look at that. Wow, Jack run good.
Wow.
That boy good.
That boy real good.
What's Trey doing still doing?
He likes to win.
For real? I thought maybe he was working on
Well, it looks like that's
masters, PhD.
going to be the end of Williams' time.
I guess you're only going to win the giant once today, huh?
Wow, Jack just got paid off big time.
I mean, it's a big draw.
Yeah.
Massive hand. He just had top of
Yeah,
everything.
he had everything.
Big hand for Jack.
Hi-ya.
Hi-ya, indeed.
Study all that and never, you like Toby's got a master's and after that. Right? That's so, that process is so tilting and difficult.
I'll have to agree, Cairo. That's my goal as well.
Especially if you're never going to.
Bro, if you get in a big final table, dude, I'm down to come sweat, bro.
Yeah. Speaking of Cairo, hey, just to remind you, we got our Winter Open happening at the end of the month, starting on January 26th. Going till February 6th. Our main event is a $2,000 buy-in tournament. It's you know, just kind of putting the bug in the air there. That maybe a trip to Jacksonville might be potentially maybe in your plans.
We were talking about that today.
You really don't know who Toby's going?
Where do you go to that gospel?
I've started liking the tournament time a little bit because we get all the different tournament players from all over that show up and everything.
People fly out here just
Yeah,
for this
I mean
stuff.
they
It's
do.
sweet.
They really do.
Drive 8-10 hours. It's cool. Get to see a lot of different faces, like you were just saying.
Yeah.
A lot of old faces that we don't
Yeah,
see.
a lot of old faces as well that we only see during tournament time as well.
Yeah, we love it. It's a great time. And the atmosphere is just so cool.
Yeah.
Because, you know, games are going to be great afterwards. You know, people are going to grind in tournaments. They bust. They come out to the 2-5, 5-10, 25-50, whatever game runs. All the PLOs. It's great. It's
Yeah,
great
exactly.
atmosphere.
It is definitely. And I think as well, speaking of which, you mentioned live streaming schedule. I think that weekend that we have the main event going, or like, yeah, so like the weekend that we have event number 1, that $400 no limit home tournament that has six flights. On that Friday, the 27th, we are going to live stream a 10:25 game.
I should have folded to put you on top.
So.
Why would you put me on third?
The Germans
You think
cannot
I'm
be
that
tilted.
easy to put on third? You fall ahead to me?
So, Cairo, who'll be the plan for event number 1 of that series? Bag in either flight 1 or 2 on Thursday. Sign up for that live stream for the 10:25 game. And then try to make it to the final table for the live stream when we do live stream of the final table of event number 1.
Came up empty.
Just saying, you know, if your schedule can fit it. Meanwhile, we're just going to go ahead and chop up this pot.
I played so much better than you.
Mine is good, man. Mine is at least 3 times as good.
I don't know, get you guys some soft players. Couple Jags fans.
Looks like we do have another player hopping in the game here in just a second.
That's why I tank. So don't forget these things.
Just give me all the
Okay.
What would I shuffle with?
You guys put me on third, but it's falling picked up and now. See what you got. Now I'm super focused, I'm laser focused.
I got you lined up
I was
right
like,
where I want you.
in the zone.
Oh, yeah, our 2-5 games definitely run pretty interesting. Pocket jacks for Hunter. Bumps up to 20. Especially the 2-5 when we get the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante game going.
Raise 200.
So, Cairo, fun fact, that was kind of my strategy at the meetup game. I watched a lot of these guys play. I made the comparison. That was the, wow, 4-bet from Hunter to 200. And Johannes will fold. I made that comparison to where I was like, hey, I was that third string quarterback that no one had any footage on.
Oh, you did. That's my bad. Throw me a
Meanwhile, I watched a lot of these guys and see how they play.
You were completely right. My fault.
Yeah, Jackson. Yeah, there's gotta be
Talked about before, I mean, anytime there's video footage or like live streaming footage, you can go back and you can review and watch and all that stuff or anything. It's always key.
You want to straddle in as a show of strength? Yeah, straddle. Alright, I like it.
Alright, we're gonna straddle the 2. Try. That's what you get for calling me. That's what you get for calling me Kirk the other day.
That's right.
Roll 3, 4. Roll 6.
Jacob does get called Kirk a lot. It's great.
He does. And vice versa. You get called Jacob a lot, too.
Not a lot. Not as often as Jacob, but when I do, it is tilting. Yeah, honestly, commentating is very much so plus EV. I've had this conversation with a lot of people where, like, being a dealer and being a commentator, it's just, like, it's so unfair because you get to see so many different hands at so many different spots against good players, bad players, okay players.
Yeah.
It's sick. It's so sick.
Pair of 9s and also the pocket 6 for Steven's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Yeah, Cairo, you have that elite field of LA players out there that just, you know, deep pockets and everything. It must be like a different atmosphere, I'm sure.
Completely different mindset, too.
Yeah, without a doubt.
With those guys just being loaded, you know. You just see all kinds of wild stuff happen.
Without a doubt. I try to be a little wild, as Ryan was able to see. I was talking to Tacos. I made a sick call against Tacos with so flop was Queen 10X. I had 10-7 of spades, 2 hearts. And then turn and river was blank heart, like low hearts. And then Tacos jammed into me, and I called him with a 10.
One of those.
And then he was like on live tilt, and then he was talking to me about it. He's like, "Yeah, we play the same." He's like, I thought we would because of the way you commentate, but we play the exact same.
Yeah.
And Tacos is a wild man.
Oh yes, he very much is.
I heard he didn't do too well yesterday.
No, he kind of got smoked, unfortunately, last night. So we got Carl in the game now.
Cool.
Walking
Walking Dead reference. If you guys
Yeah,
didn't know.
it is definitely. But Carl is going to go ahead and fold.
Welcome to the game. Brought all those red chips.
Yeah, all the red chips. Colburn, let me look it up. I'll be able to tell you. I know we had a 1-2 PLO going for sure, and we also got a 5-5 PLO going right now. I'll be able to tell you for sure.
No, I merged my range.
I don't know what that means.
That way I can ask stupid questions and they're just like, ah, he's kidding. And I'm not.
We have 2 1-2 PLO tables going right now and 1 5-5 PLO table going right now. Usually we have a few more PLO tables going on the weekend, but as we mentioned before, the Jags and the Titans are playing tonight.
Plus our 50K
Plus our
guaranteed going
50K
on.
tournament.
Just 40 minutes away from us.
Yeah, that's going down in St. Augustine, as Kirk just mentioned. So a little bit slower in the room than normal, but don't worry, you'll get your PLO. You'll get your PLO action for sure. Especially since we are on weekend hours too, so we're 24/7. We won't be closing the doors until Monday morning at 4 a.m. So plenty of time to get that PLO fix in for sure.
You wouldn't believe what work was like this week, honey.
One of my good friends from Miami is family law.
Really?
And, he said
I was going to crack
that 2-year period with COVID,
Deuce.
Not this
like
lifetime,
400x his business.
Maybe though. I'm not gonna.
He said, I
didn't feel it that
divorce
time.
every day of the week.
Next time.
Like, there's not enough time in the courtroom to do all
I can't
of
wait to
the
do
divorces.
shrooms at a Philly cheese. To be honest. I heard about it. All this game. I got somewhere to be.
Like, you didn't really know who you're married to.
I want like a
until,
chicken
you
parm
spent
sub.
3
Right?
weeks
Have
together.
3 different
You can't do
subs.
anything but
Just
you.
hallucinate.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it was
enjoy doing it
really
solo,
toxic.
though.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't like this. Like,
he's
you know
actually,
what I mean?
Yeah.
he's one of the smartest people I know
Oh, yeah.
because
I
he
made the
realized
mistake
that
of my first time was socially, and it really threw me off.
It's either that or like we're best friends.
he realized that
Just the energy
every
has to
time he
be
represented somebody,
right?
the house had to be
Because the
liquidated.
swings of it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
I love the darkness.
he went and got
I want both sides of it. Mainly that.
he went and got a realtor's license.
Smart.
So
One-stop shop.
he'll drop the prenup, help you guys get married, then he'll divorce you, then he'll sell the house, everything you need.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop.
It's like a one-shop stop.
Queen 10, Ace Queen, Queen Jack,
Very
and there's a King and a 10. So straight draw for Gypsy.
75.
Especially if you can get his own title insurance, people too.
As well as Carl. Wow.
Well, especially in Florida, man. The scams they're running down.
And a pair of 10s for Jack.
Title insurance shop is the whole thing, all in house, all your own cats.
A tray on the turn.
His dad owns the real estate brokerage, so they're just it's all the way around. They got
Back flipping into money for fun.
Yeah.
Carl's going to bet 125, who just joined the table. He's heads up with Jack right now, and Jack is going to fold.
This place did so well. All the stimulus money that got blasted off over there. Unreal amounts of stimulus money.
I seem to make all the wrong moves in the stock market.
Yeah, I quit it.
No, that's because you just weren't that good.
Put me on solo.
Makes you feel better, I think, crypto.
Very late in the
And then
dollar
you-
is short.
And that's
Same
when you
shot
started to play PLO one. Just like, get out of the stock market, too much variance. Let's play some PLO.
At least I can watch me lose it, you know, and not just wake up and the number's lower.
That's a good point.
It's like gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Folding.
Bitcoin's at 63K. We're playing 25.50 every day of the week.
So
Then
what about-
Bitcoin goes down to 15K. Yeah. They're out on the street panhandling.
40 to go.
They're chasing these high.
Carl bumped it up to 40 with his pocket
So
eights.
175 from the 7.
And then Johannes,
So 9.
3 bets to 175 with ace king. And now Carl
You really gotta just index fund everything.
raises the 40, 3 bet from Johannes.
Full time can really trade. Yeah. If you do anything else for fun, you're drawing debt. You're kidding.
And he is going to make the call.
Infinitely more money and more information than you.
So let's see the flop. Ace king versus pocket eights. And an ace in the window. Pair of aces for Johannes.
Like a lot of people don't get what the whole Robinhood business model is based on.
I bet a 125 from Johannes
They get
now.
paid by
See what Carl does now with his eights.
all those transaction clearing places. They just want like a split second worth of information.
And,
like who's making
No surprise, folds it up.
So they're going to outlaw that, and Robinhood's going to have to change their model. Like they're going to have to start charging people because some of these.
All right, guys, 2 hours in. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we're entering hour number 3 of our live stream. I think you can take a guess of who are our big winners right now. They are sitting in seat 3 and seat 4. But there it is, Jack, Hunter, and Gypsy all up.
Even if it's just like 30 seconds in advance.
4 digits for them. Jack up the most. Johannes stuck 2K. Andy stuck $1,414. Little rough for him. And then a quick look at the V-pips as far as how the action has gone so far. Carl just joined the game, so he's got a little bit of a higher V-pip than everybody else, but he did just join the game probably about 20 minutes ago. That's the way things look after 2 hours here on the live stream.
It's just like, it's so fucked because you could be sitting there looking at the financials all day, you know, for days. Right? Looking at everything. Okay, I've got all this figured out. And there's some guy who just knows that he can just buy a ton of stock in that and it's going up. Whatever. He's going up 5% guaranteed.
Raise 45 in the 40.
Jackson will bump it up to 45.
All round.
And yep, just fold around, so Jackson will take it down.
Put your things up.
Poker is supposed to be easier than this. Is there like a management for poker? It's supposed to be easier. It's supposed to be up like a lot.
But just go all in. Just go all in every half.
The way I imagine this going with like me going up like a ton, and then just being like, all right, guys, like have a good one.
That's what
And
everyone
all
imagines
of us has a
how
good
it would go.
time.
That's how you jumped it up like
Man,
that?
like
Oh, wait,
you
you didn't sleep last night.
You gotta just stay upper quadrant.
I'm living the upper quadrant right
He's
now.
a 30.
You?
I'm the human upper quadrant. You can't get more upper quadrant than I'm running right now.
Raised to 100 into 3. Fold.
Is that a thing?
King Jack for Hunter is going to bump it up to 100 with his 3-bet.
Upper Q, baby. One speed.
And Carl's going to go ahead and make the call with his pocket 4s.
Heads up.
Trying to set mine. And, man, Carl is just getting out-flopped bad with his pocket pairs that he's playing. Hunter is going to go ahead and bet 75. And looks like Carl is going to go ahead and give it up. Again, guys, also just a reminder, we got that St. Augustine tournament going on right now. $200 buy-in for flight number 4, which starts, actually just started now. So it's about 20 minutes into the 4th flight. The final flight of that tournament before we go to our final day tomorrow.
China.
See it?
Registration for that final flight is going to end at 10:30, and they've already doubled their guarantee of 50K.
Is this a cold?
So you got plenty of time to head down to the St. Augustine location and get into that event. It's going to be a fun time.
Because they make the toys.
As always, guys, you can also check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our promotions, comes to our tournaments, and everything else that we have to offer. It's all up on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Straddle, or do you want me to?
Either way.
She's going to
Whatever
be
you
like,
want to do, you call it.
what do you mean it's a joke?
Colburn, yes, we do have bad beats for 1-2 PLO and 5-5 PLO. It's quad jacks for PLO, though. It's quad jacks. So for our no limit hold'em games for the bad beat, it's quad 8s. PLO, it's quad jacks, and for stud, 7-card stud, it's quad deuces.
$2 a pound, and it's like $12 a pound. She's like, we should start importing pineapple on the black market.
Fold 2.
It's like black market pineapple. That's your scam. Pineapple Express. Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Calls in the 4. Raise 75 in the 7.
Turbo mode.
Fold 8 and 9. Calls in the 1. Fold in the
Losing up to the blind.
Hands up.
Yeah, correct. Quad jacks are better.
Never booked a one.
All right, a 4, a 7, and a tray on this flop.
Lifetime loser. Just like a full-time blaster.
175 in the 1.
But
Good. That's that. Nice.
Under the gun strap.
Oh, great today. Great. Yeah, one part.
the time where
I don't think that works
running good is so far from over. I was running good the hands I was
There's no
even
margin.
playing. So like that's when you know you're like running good, where you're folding dust and you're like, oh, it's connecting.
I think the prices
Now
are
it's-
about the same.
That time is well over. Look at that 9 deuce. Like,
He's talking about
this is
US.
so bad, right? We can make a lot of votes with this.
Calls in the 8.
30?
20 bucks a pack.
Not that.
Are you talking about this
30
because Steve
in the
Ivester was saying he got arrested doing that when he was
Fold 1
17
and
or
2.
No?
You don't. You haven't caught on that I know literally nobody. I know nothing
Because
about
he was
anything.
your...
I know nothing about anything.
Calls in
Why do you think I'm in such a good mood?
All right, so we got 3
playing
players.
this insane game with
King
Otto
4 suited, 7, 6, 10, 8.
with a guy who's like that.
And there's a king, an ace, and a 10. So Hunter gets his pair of kings. Pair of 10s for Gypsy.
Insane story about how his best friend lived in Canada when he lived in upstate New York.
And Gypsy's going to take it down.
15, they were moving like 1,000 pounds of cigarettes at a time or whatever, and then
That's strong.
he said he got arrested when he yeah.
Where are you from?
Me, New Orleans originally.
Oh, nice. I love that place.
Oh, wow. So Gypsy's from New Orleans originally. Makes sense.
Travel and play, but after I leave here, I'm headed to New York. I'll be in New York. I'm gonna go around New York like I'm gonna be around New York.
Yeah, no worries, Colburn. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Are there a lot of games out there?
That's part of the reason why we do the live streams as well, to kind of, you know, market and show off our room and everything, stuff like that. So, you know, we're here to answer questions as well.
We tend to call.
So it's no worries, no issues. All right, it's been a while since we've seen Andy play a hand, and he's got king, queen offsuit here. And he is going to go ahead and raise it up to 40. Action was on Carl. Let's see what Hunter has. Pocket sixes for Hunter. He's going to make the call. And ace, queen suited for Jack. Andy does have the king of diamonds in his hand. And a bet raise, excuse me, 3 bets at the 150 from Jack. And Andy's going to go ahead and rip it all in with his king queen. I'll get Hunter out with the pocket pair of sixes. And then here's Jack. Ace queen suited. So you call a little over 450 with 800 in the middle. Although, most of that's from Andy's all in. Andy trying to work his way from being, being stuck, unfortunately. As we checked stats a little bit ago, he was stuck a little over 1,400. And it may get through. Looks like Jack is looking at full, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Took a look again. Let's think about what he wants to do. And he does lay it down. Ace queen suited folded, and Andy's going to go ahead and scoop a little bit there and get some chips back in front of him.
I mean, the tightest guy at the table is 4-bet jam, so really not eligible. You're in the hand? Oh.
4-bet jam. You see it? Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it.
I'm the tightest guy at the table, dude.
Yeah, it's good if you need a D-pip check. I actually know.
You've been in there today.
No, I'm tight.
That was a pretty tight fold. It was.
Call 8, fold 9.
Put on a master class right now, boy. You wouldn't believe this.
Raise 60 into 3.
Hunter's going to go ahead and bump this one up to 60 with king, jack suited.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8, wrap.
He wants this flush and he's going
He was lower quadrant.
Yeah, it's my lower quadrant, lower key, baby. That's alright.
Button's good.
That 10's off me and bring her over home.
And my 9 seat is oops.
Let's poker if we can't laugh a little, end, boss.
Laughter's good.
Humans love it.
Andy with big blind. And we have an under the gun strap.
So there's like a football game going on today in this city.
Yeah, I know. When is they playing tonight, right? Jack's.
Sick segue, man. I like
What
that.
time?
8:15, I think it's.
Yeah, 8:15 kickoff for the Titans and Jags tonight. Again, that's the big thing that's happening in town. A lot of people are going to be invested in that game. A lot of people are going to be watching that game. After our live stream is going to end at 9:15. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go to watch the game.
Calls in the 4.
'Cause I definitely want to see it.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Heads up.
I think, yeah, those are the two. Jim Beam and Jack. I think they're the most similar, but I'll double check.
9 and a pair of 5s. So Jack has 2 pair, 4s and 5s.
150.
Kurt's going to go ahead and fire out 150 with his King Jack.
On one, but not 150.
Another fold from Jack. So Kurt's going to go ahead and take that one down.
My 9 is Jack. My 2 is Hoot.
From Canada?
Tim, how many drinks do you have on, what was it, Saturday?
I think I had 12.
Including shots? Like,
Including shots, yeah.
Including shots.
and that was by,
Oh yeah, Tim was buying quite a few drinks at our meetup game that we had in at St. Augustine on Thursday. I think all the dealers at the time, all the live stream crew, I should say, were all doing our own version of like the stand-up game, and whoever was the last person standing was going to be the one that would have to buy the rest of the live stream crew drinks. And Tim, unfortunately, was the last one standing, so he had to get drinks for everybody.
1,000 was my max to lose. Thank you.
If you guys are looking for a juicy game, Kyle Official and I run a meetup game in Orange City. We're running on the 21st of January for 1-3, 500 max buy-in.
Oh, there we go.
Where's Orange City? Outside of Orlando. Okay. 35, 40 minutes outside of Orlando.
I know about how he blogs.
So do I.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. What's your name on YouTube?
7-card flush poker.
I think I follow you.
Yeah.
7-card flush poker.
He and I are doing one on the 21st.
And my 2-seat is back.
It plays like a
Oh, there you go. If you guys want to hang out with Andy and Kyle Official, they'll have that.
No, the meetup game was so much fun. Because
I love them, man.
It had all the dealers from like other properties
Fold
that
2.
I didn't know. They were having
Fold 3.
blast.
Fold 4.
How much?
50. Time out.
Andy's going to go ahead and raise it.
175.
Raise 175.
175 from Andy.
Fold 7 and 8. And call into 1.
All right, so we're going to be heads up here with Kurt and Andy. 5-4 Trey. Wow, both Andy and Kurt got their wheel draw. Trey on the turn. That's a lot of chop outs that we're seeing. The only way Kurt's going to take it down is if he gets a jack. Everything else, we're going to chop it up. Whoa, what happened there?
150 into 1.
And an ace on the river gives Kurt and Andy both their ace.
Calls into 6.
And Andy's going to go ahead and get some back here.
Ace and face king.
Ace king plays.
Button's good.
So Andy will get some back.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
Maybe that was a bright flash of light that was trying to bless Andy there that happened. I don't know. Well, that was a bright white screen that just came across. Whoops, a little technical glitch.
Damn, that game's like third already?
You just come to take over, or?
Got to see a man about a dog.
You ended up leading up, right? You ended up leading up, right?
No.
Oh, really?
We got that, yeah.
Way of the road, my brother, way of the road.
I was like 650? But
Fold 4. Raise 30
I
and
was like
6.
7.
Hey, look, sometimes technology can be a blow
But
up.
like a 1-2-10 kilo is pretty strong.
Call 7, fold 8, 9.
There's usually one person who just can't miss.
All right, so we are at a flop here. There's an action tracker trying to get caught back up.
Check 7.
I think we're what, heads up here with Andy and Johannes, or is Steven in the hand still? I don't think Steven's in the hand. I think he's out of it actually.
40.
Yeah, okay, so we are heads up right now with Andy and and Johannes here. And Andy in the lead with the pair of jacks. However, Johannes does have a straight draw. Andy would not want to see a king in this spot. We are at the turn. And let's see. Now, Johannes is a pair of 9s. Gives him a couple more outs to work with. It does check around, though. And Andy is going to get the check mark. Let's see what ends up happening here. Andy's going to check it. And Johannes, yeah, gave it up as well. He's like, yeah, just give it up. And Andy's going to get another pot.
Good.
Yeah, man, you know I met a guy yesterday who went to Colombia and didn't lick the toad. I'm like, bro, like, how did you do that? Like,
I must have missed something.
Jack.
Never watched no Mike Tyson podcast? Oh, man.
And under the gun.
I live under a rock.
Yeah, you're behind.
Quite
bro.
literally. You're out there licking toads? Oh, toad. I thought you said toad.
No, toad.
I really missed something there.
Under the gun. 3.
Yeah, that took a turn.
It was weird. That's something I would lead with. Now I understand what that's like. Nice.
I don't think that would be either one thing I would lick. I wouldn't lick either a toe or a toad. No, not for me. I mean, not shaming anybody that might be into that particular thing, but yeah, not my cup of tea.
Way more common. Never done it before. Never in the licking category.
Yeah?
Gotta be.
On average.
You can probably find that online somewhere, but licking a toe.
Yeah, it does make you hallucinate.
Yeah, it's like an out of body.
It's not just any.
You've done it?
Not yet.
Right, you can't just lick a random toe.
No, you can't go.
I turned 50.
Did one ever turn into a
I want
prince?
to do a midlife crisis with the toad experiment.
That would be up Tim's alley.
4 and 6.
My love life wasn't working out.
So I licked the toad, raise 8, raise 50 and 8.
Clearly.
Called a 9. Pulled 1, pulled 2.
For frauds.
Yeah, first time I heard about that though when I was living in Vegas.
Ayahuasca?
Alright, so we got 3 players at a flop. Pocket 8s, ace jack suited, queen 10 suited. And the flop is a 9, a 6, and a deuce. It's a flush draw for Gypsy.
I don't know what that means.
Calls and 9.
No, I don't.
Let's start Aaron Rodgers before this season.
So it gives you blood.
Hunter folds his folds his hand.
Every day after practice.
It's up.
Pairs the board, 6 on the
I
turn.
was watching his. He does like a podcast. I think it was like the Barstool Sport guys.
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
You got it.
It's like a weekly
I'm
thing.
not gonna suck out on you.
It's cool. It's cool to see him. Chill guy.
Steven does take it down.
Thank you. I think I saw, yeah, do you have one red actually against the rail too, just so.
Bonus.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Watch and learn. And boss, watch and learn.
Take it out. What was you saying, Dylan? You were saying something before. You got tipped and you lost conscience.
Oh, no.
It was about the toad.
It was like,
Yeah, that's what I first heard about when I lived in
It was
Vegas.
another man's toad related. Yeah. Can it be your own toad, or does it have to be another man's?
Is there anything worse than someone calling you a toad?
6, called 7. No, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna raise 30
Depends on
and
the
9.
spot, I guess.
If there was
Was it?
I was called a peeping Tom earlier. So.
That was pretty weird.
At one of these poker tables. I was like, yeah, peeping Tom like you.
Hope you learned your lesson.
I'm sitting at the poker table across from the man. He's like, yeah, you look like that kind of guy.
And a call in the 4.
It's the undershirt.
Super
That's
kind.
right, that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, heads up.
Break the ice.
Yeah. He thought it was funny, which was even better. Like he laughed at it
Check
himself.
fold.
Those are the best jokes.
Like nice to meet you too, bro.
Check 4. 60. That's 60 in the 9. Raise of 180 and 4.
Thank you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I got you beat, but I'm gonna lay it down. Nice thing.
Thanks.
Button's good.
Is this
Stay
your one?
I have to do that one day. Like someone's
On
like,
the toad?
yeah, someone's like talking shit to me at the bar, like,
It's pretty passive aggressive.
yeah.
Oh, he's just right.
We got an under the gun
He's in
strap.
there.
You said no cost, right?
And they're like swimwear.
You're welcome.
And like flying out like trout.
Okay, that's fine. What's the damage?
It's 250, baby. Sorry. Oh, perfect. Thank you, love. Thank you. Everyone else still doing okay? You doing okay, baby? Yeah, what can I grab you, love?
Can I get like the jumbo shrimp fritters?
Straddle on, 10 to call, fold, and 7.
I always do the automatically. Some people don't do it.
Raise
And we
45
do
in
any
the
sauce,
8,
baby?
fold in the 9, fold in the
Some
1.
soy, spicy, some sauce. And how you doing on the waters, baby?
Good.
You good? Just the food?
Fold 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay? Coffee? Any other cocktails?
Fold.
Hold on, I got you. Everyone else doing okay?
Just us?
Yeah.
I wish.
Me
Fold
too.
a round. But good.
I felt so upper quadrant about that hand. That looks good.
You really want to throw someone off? Call him Bud.
Bud?
Especially if they're your same age. Same
It's
age.
the
Yeah.
most like condescending.
Oh no, I call people buddy all the time,
Yeah.
and I don't mean
Listen,
to be
buddy.
condescending.
It's
No.
disrespectful. It is.
Oh, I don't mean
It's
it.
super.
Damn,
It
but
doesn't
it's
matter
bullshit.
what you
He's
mean.
my
Under the
buddy.
gun straddle.
We're
It's a-
tight.
Depends on what state you're in.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I'm like up in New York.
Yeah.
Listen, buddy.
I'm
this
not
one-
your pal, buddy.
But if you go to Boston, like, listen,
Fold
buddy.
8,
People
call
short
9,
circuit. It's so
fold
passive
1.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Raise 15 to 2.
It really depends on if you're starting with it or ending the
3.
sentence with it.
Fold 4, fold 6,
Because
I
are you
try
gonna
to fit
you gonna put the straddle on or what? And
fold
then-
7,
all right, nobody's offended by that, but are you gonna put the straddle on?
50, yes, sir.
See, that's why I do Bud. Hey, Bud. So it doesn't really leave with it.
Heads up.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Bud. Leave with it.
I think you could start with that and you're good. As long as
75.
the individual is not older than you or ranked higher than you.
Maybe hey,
It's
man,
more like
it's just so much
more like
safer.
bar talk than poker talk.
It's just it has no place.
Or,
it has no place for
yeah,
anyone other than someone who's very clearly like
get
a
it.
little brother. Yeah.
You get it.
Oh, 100%.
The reason I
We've
do
had
it,
this discussion a lot recently up in St. Pete. It's been making rounds. This exact discussion.
Really?
Yeah, for whatever reason, amongst a lot of people.
I do it because I'm
It's,
terrible
on the
with
social
names
circuit.
and never remember names, so I default as buddy.
I would hate that if you did that to me.
Careful. Fighting words.
Yeah. It's Stephen G.
Hal is pretty. Hal is
Straddle.
I'm here, pal.
Gun
That pal's been
straddle.
a lot for a while now.
Buddy.
What about Champ?
That's what I was thinking of.
Champ.
Fold and a 9.
Chief.
Big shooter.
Listen here, Chief.
Yeah.
Oh, big man.
Big man,
What's
big
up, Big
shooter,
Papa?
boss man.
The MOC.
Big dog.
Fold
You
3.
can also hit him with the Kimosabi sometimes,
Oh,
grasshopper.
what's up, Kimasabi? Yeah.
Yeah.
That can't do. That cannot do.
It's about context.
Round.
I don't enunciate well enough.
Walk
3-6 Mafia.
Start calling him like
Yeah,
Wasabi.
most likely.
get all jaded.
Sure. Oh, you. 60-40. Should
Under
have
the
ripped.
gun straddle.
Just ship it next time.
Such cooler. That hand plays itself. really.
Champ has to be pretty. I don't know how I respond to someone says
Champ.
Listen here,
It's
Champ.
funny when you can go bet, raise,
That way I
jam,
think
What
it's-
did you call me?
side
Yeah.
ball with bottom pair.
The champion? Watch what you say. I'll be a champ, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was getting your column.
That's how you switch gears, you know?
Yeah, by calling you the champ. Like, aren't you the champ?
Yeah, like,
Tend to call him the
sorry,
champ.
I thought you were somebody else. You always leave it.
Fold two.
Things go south, that's how you
Fold three.
back away slowly.
Bro's
Raise 40 and a 4.
Bro is good. Man is good.
Fold
If you're a little further west, you can even hit him with the
Brother.
Fold 7.
Never brother.
Fold 8.
You can do hard our brother in Cali.
What about the bro?
What's up,
Bro?
Not bro, but the bro.
Bro. B-R-U-H.
B-R-U-H or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, if
Hey, I'll give you the pair.
you can't use anybody white collar.
We both have
My
pairs.
grandson's 7 years old and I hear this, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
B-R-U-H?
What's that?
It means
And I'm like, I'm not your bro.
no.
Yeah,
It means an aggressive thing. If it's especially if it's a grandson, it generally means he wants to fight his elders.
So I need to slap him next time.
Bad. Like it's a sign of dominance. It's really
We can
No,
make
you
that
say,
happen.
what'd you say, champ?
And to be clear, that's the end boss over there promoting violence against kids.
Wow.
Some kids weren't beat enough when they were younger.
That's not a false statement.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
But they did all get trophies for participating.
Oh, this is
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Here, you get the same thing as the guy who won.
Stop it.
Fold
You can
7.
expect that the rest of your life.
Even though you suck.
Don't get better. Here.
No bonus.
Good.
I did the trips bonus heavy.
You gonna straddle?
Woo!
You got it under the gun.
It really does depend on who you're.
Come on, hey, caught
I've been straddling every which way I can.
It's great if you're calling your
long
dad
as
or
we
your
straddle, I
uncle,
don't care.
bro. It's not cool. But like if somebody that your own age, I think it's fine.
No, bro cannot be the grandfather. Grandfather is
That's
respect.
not okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
There are very few things that
But-
can do. Grandfather's just
Yeah, you have a
Pops,
name you call him.
You can hit
grandpa.
him with pops,
I call my dad
grandpa,
Pops.
G-pa.
Yeah, that's fine.
I get the pop,
Pop
Yeah, that's a
alright.
good one.
That's a good one too, yeah.
It's alright.
but not bro.
Fold 4. 4 6.
Bro's not okay.
Fold
In a
7.
different realm, I think I
Call
would
8.
go back. Papa?
25?
25 and a 9. Fold 1.
Notorious one, bro.
My parents were pretty savage. I mean, they'd beat others.
Calls and calls.
If they're disrespectful.
3 players.
He's not getting spanked enough at home.
I like that.
My mom would say. And it's like,
Check.
well,
9.
All right, guys, what'd I miss? I'm back. I guess the table is talking. A lot of people loving it. I'm all about it. I'm glad they're entertaining. Sometimes the tables are so quiet. We try to tell them, you know, it's for entertainment purposes, and they're talking. We love that. All right, Cairo. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Enjoy your little break.
And Jacob's coming back
I'm
in.
sure the content creating is wearing and tearing.
Nothing is our
All right, looks like that is Tim's final hand of the down, so Jacob is coming back
I
in.
just give her a person report, say, yeah, no, we're all good. No one did anything wrong.
No, we can
This determines whether I
You guys
can
want to
use
do a
it.
bomb pot?
Double board PLO?
Double board PLO bomb pot, yeah.
I don't know what all that is.
Run it. Double board PLO bomb pot. If only we could, man. That'd be sick.
Can we do a PLO bomb pot? I decline.
no.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do
tough
it
with
with
the
double
graphics.
I can't grasp that yet.
A lot more complicated than that.
Clearly, the summer they were doing it like, on the red.
This is not a reasonable
They
thing.
let Kyle and I do it at one of our meetup games, and then they didn't let us do it.
Here?
No, over in Outlander City.
For a double board?
Yeah.
They were doing that for a long time.
They usually only run the
Running
single
bad,
boards in
doesn't
Orange
like
City.
that.
Right?
40.
The line gets blurred whether you're running bad or playing. And with me, I know I never really play bad, so I know it's always run bad. You know what I mean? Like I can't really ever identify a time that I ever played.
Yeah.
But it's all just bad. For the dealers.
Yeah,
Those are the only reasons I've ever lost it. Hold them.
got some safety concerns over there in that parking lot.
You got some bad beat stories, some downswing.
You know what? I do.
got some.
Wow, here we go. Let's get some run good for Andy as he does flop top set. And a Gypsy who does have middle pair. And Andy's slow playing this. Wow. Andy's going to bet here. And Gypsy does love to try to steal these pots a lot of the time.
Windows pulled up, and I booked it because I had
So he's going to try and call big some two pair.
backpacker, and Leo's like, I'm right with you, with the pucker.
All right, 3 of spades there on the turn.
I
4-5 does get there. That's about all we're worried about. Not too much. And
then
Andy's
later
going to check.
We're halfway back to Jack's.
And Gypsy does bet 120. He might be thinking he has the best hand here, and Andy just has some ace highs.
He's like,
But once Andy puts in this raise, he's going to know.
But I don't want him to get you.
All right, Colburn, be good, brother. Good luck on your session. And Andy does put in the raise. And a snap buck from Gypsy there.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Checks out. Wow, the double check. Nice hand from Andy there.
So flop comes queen 5-5. I'm buried. Just got even. And no overcards run. No more fives come. And we're playing no limit hold'em. And the guy had just doubled up the hand before to cover me. And I lose the hand.
It's weird. You don't have great visibility because they've got that drive-through restaurant there with the strip mall's not lit up very well.
Yeah, I did get one.
I just didn't feel comfortable when I walked out of there.
And when
I didn't either. I was
put all the chips in the
straddle
bowl.
in the floor.
I mean, I think
Just the expedience.
I think overall you're safer there than most places, but it definitely concerned me because there's no light.
It's the worst feeling in the world.
And I didn't like having to park. I was there for a tournament. I had to park way back there.
No, I am not right now.
A long way.
Yeah.
I remember I was at the full house and this guy had top pair, top picker.
Man, we're talking about bad beat stories here. Ooh, we got a lot.
I also don't like taking.
That was fun.
Yeah, that's. I should have got a rental car.
I stopped playing for a while.
Those Uber drivers are so sketchy, and if you got a lot of cash on you,
And they know they're picking you up.
yeah, exactly. So I would actually set the pickup for whatever that drive-through restaurant was. Forget that place.
Waterburger?
Yeah, I didn't want them to know that I was playing cards. Because I was just sketchy.
It's all the same thing.
You could have got so much out of me.
But
I got much better. I'm
Going through the check raise there.
Nothing else to do. Middle of the day, 1-3, me and 7 Asians, and it was for 3 hours. It was 1-3-50.
Straddle or just
Just every open.
dead hand or what?
Every open was
Oh, so it was an open. It wasn't dead money.
yeah.
It was just the standard opening size.
Standard open side was
20
Yeah, table talk has definitely been interesting to say the least.
They'll do that at one.
So we're just keeping them. That's why we're not really chatting that much. They've been pretty talkative, and
limited on the pot.
we like talkative tables. That means we get to cut back and kind of like just sit back and enjoy a little bit here and there.
The one thing I did like is I liked how they had the armed security there. You need that.
25, 30
Like that.
They had a couple. They had more than one. They had a couple.
Yeah, when I was there, they had 3 of them.
I'll be honest, I was kind of sad I missed out. I left before Jack and a couple others showed up for the meetup game Thursday night.
Instead of fight.
But if I'd have been
Yeah, those guys are hilarious to talk to.
That they are.
It's great times always.
Flush draw for Carl
Wow,
on this flop.
Gypsy with top pair here with the gutter ball to 4 as well.
Uh-huh. And Stevens is kind of hanging out right now with
Yeah,
Jack
Stevens
High.
just there.
Around 5.
Looks like Carl's gonna raise it. I think he grabbed some bigger chips. Yep,
They did.
2 and some change.
Fold.
It's like 2 and a Q. Hey, hey.
Bye.
And wow, Gypsy does get away from it.
He does.
Carl raises flush draw and it is good.
Gypsy is not bashful about folding. He told us today. It's funny, before the game started, he told us today, he's like, hey, you guys don't need to check the sensors. Your sensors were correct. I was holding those hands. And we're like, oh, okay. Good to know. Appreciate you guys giving us the heads up on that.
I do always say that folding is the hardest part about this game, you know?
It is, and he explained a little bit of his philosophy where it's investment on a flop, basically.
Yeah, I mean, although I do agree with some of it, I think that overfolding is just as bad as overcalling.
Yeah, I mean, because we talked about before too, like creating your own action and stuff like that.
That's it.
I got there a little late. I felt
I
bad.
agree.
I consider that on top for you.
I had just like woken up. I wasn't. I actually bluffed you on 2 p.m. It's actually more like 3:30 these days.
Call 6. Where do you go?
Calm me down.
I just want to bust somebody with this song.
Pocket pairs for Jack and Johannes. Ace 10 for both Andy and Hunter. And Andy and Hunter both are going to get their ace. However, flush draw for Andy. And a set of 4s for Johannes.
Yeah, pretty big flop for everybody, seems like. And now Hunter catches 2
wow,
pair.
2
Hunter
pair.
and Andy, I should
yeah,
say.
Hunter and Andy both with 2 pair.
Wow, it's kind of gross because it's like, how does Andy lose this hand? Look at all the equity
look
he
at
has.
all that he has there. Any spade, you know.
Hunter turns 2 pair. What's he left to do? He says raise this thing up.
Let's raise it up to 225.
A lot of people are floating here with a lot of better spades. Trying to cash the river, so it's a good raise.
And Andy's going to go ahead and call.
Man, Johannes like, what the heck?
Yeah, I got a set here. I have a set of 4s.
Do we ever limp shove here? It's a weird spot. I don't know.
Very weird spot. Yeah, I don't know what you would do here.
Looks like he's just
going
gonna
to go ahead and
just gonna call.
Yeah, it's going to go ahead and call. Let's just go ahead and see a river.
This is a pretty fun spot.
And a fight. Wow.
Does fade all the spades.
Andy does check it.
think
Does
Hunter
check
just has to check
around.
back.
Yeah, does checks all around and 4s. Set of 4s. Wow.
Nice hand from Johannes.
And
there.
Johannes was able to dodge all that. Andy had so much going for him there too. Ugh.
Hunter and Andy, same hand.
Yeah.
Andy slightly better. Wow.
I mean, that flush draw being out there for Andy as well, man. That's just, wow. But Johannes finds a way to dodge it all, and the set of 4s are going to take it down.
This is a pretty fun hand. That was an interesting one.
Ugh.
Indeed.
Just a little poor play.
Johannes, you gonna be the big blind.
I'm saying I've been buttering him up all day. He ain't wrong.
Yep.
Call back. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. 25 from the 4, full 6.
Jack is going to
25 goes.
bet 25, raise it to 25 with his king 10 offsuit. Now Johannes 3 bets at the 75 with ace jack offsuit. So we'll see a flop here.
Check.
9, 6, 8. So Jack has a straight draw available to him.
60-60.
We appreciate you, man. Not as much as you think, but we do appreciate it.
That's a lie. Nobody appreciates Jacob.
Let's not lie to.
Yo, St. Augie, they play some bangers nonstop.
They do play some bangers over there.
Well, I know why. It's because Johnny Pham is the one
Johnny
that's running
Pham is running it. This
Johnny
is true.
Pham is the one running the show down there.
Yep.
So yeah, it's going to be some
good stuff.
Going to be some good music.
Hey, where's the
100%.
K-pop at? What the heck? Johnny looks like he should be in a boy band for sure.
Oh yeah.
You also can't
We talk about you guys talk about me defying the age. Johnny Pham defies the age too.
That's true. He has an excuse. He got the Asian.
He
the
does.
Asian glow.
He does.
Yeah, you need
Johnny being exactly 1 year older than me.
There's a trick Carly sent me a cook sometimes. Is the DJing sometimes.
It's funny we both share the same birthday, but Johnny just being 1 year older.
Yeah, that is crazy. And
And then Troy, of course,
Troy,
yeah,
yep.
Troy as well.
wow, big flop here for Carl as he has the nut flush draw.
Wow, he does.
It is on a paired board, so it does feel kind of bad. Does check all the way around. River's gonna be a brick, and the 8 is good.
Wow, the 8 is good for Gypsy.
But Carl is gonna try and steal this out of his hands.
He's gonna try to, and it will work out.
And it does.
Like I said, Gypsy's not bashful about folding.
I literally had the floor come over.
Look at being a mariachi band. Sign me up.
A mariachi band? Yeah, those mariachi bands get
Maybe it will.
what do the young kids say? Lit?
You know, we thought about it. I'm pretty
That
sure
is what we
something like
say.
that was said. We thought about it.
We'll put it into consideration.
It's been discussed.
So I said, I'm going to just start throwing trash in the corner until, you know, they're like, huh.
6 seats gone.
I'm 5, right?
No, he's buying the money. You can straddle if you'd like, but you nothing right now. Fold from the 9.
It's possible that like 5 or 10 years from now there's a lot of action there, but I don't think so.
This tournament really put a heartbeat in the
Fold 1.
parking lot.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
They resuscitated
Fold 4.
Yeah, but
St. Augie.
it's how opening day should.
You want to chop it
You
yourself?
know how you picture that opening day of a poker room? It's got that, everyone's having a good time. It had that, but 2 of the waitresses were having meltdowns, fighting with each other, crying.
Rigged like a
I
book.
love that shit.
Poker sucks. Back to you, Brian.
The manager,
Go play with that.
whoever schedules it, is cool.
Poker sucks so bad. I have a button shot on the 8 10. Queen. First hand, sit down. Only
three
possible pair of
tournaments.
team.
Or good fucking pair.
Yeah, I don't know, boys.
Easy
Just
one.
don't get, how do these people get
Could have
jobs?
been what? You could have had queens and losers.
That's true. I need to find gratitude in this spot.
Yeah, me too.
I really am not as good at Jesus.
But what do I?
That's my wife.
Not bad. Except that's right.
Raise it up to 60. From the 1, fold 2.
I think that they were just so
Massive. Except next to his.
7.
concerned with that 3rd license expiring and having somebody come in
Is that one empty?
as competition and actually do things the right way, or that they were like, okay, well, it doesn't matter what we do, we just have to open a place.
Yeah, because
And
they had $100 high hands while Daytona was doing like 5 or 1,000. It's like, this is your grand opening.
Mentally,
But it's getting better.
yeah, not.
I hope they
Give
figure
it
it out.
in a year, I think it'll
I
be
hope they
better.
figure it out. And then whoever designed that place,
Much is on the line, right? Yeah.
beautiful.
I think it's going to
Yes,
be
Flex Music, but
Stroud.
No.
mining. Yeah.
Not until we get trash cans.
It's,
I think it's
Straddle, yeah. 4, 3, 4, 7.
That's what it was literally something I wrote down as a New Year's resolution. Give me action or I'm done.
Great thing about Australia.
Fold 1.
So you did well for that 4 days.
It has to be out.
Fold
It
2.
is.
What do you think?
Keeping your resolution. Oh, it just was Stroud?
I'm just not giving this action.
Heads up.
I will.
If we're watching paint dry, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be the guy that gets the both sides.
Is it like
Done.
You know what I see when I see that same hour?
Appreciate you, man.
Smooth room is closed. Don't try to go. It's like this.
Yeah, well, they could
Yeah,
have
that's
done that.
right.
You
Yeah,
had
that
to
one
pay
there, yeah.
the natives a 30% fee,
I think
which
that's
is
the angle.
outrageous.
I think the angle is, you know, that will be once it closes. Unless the 6 people in there betting dogs are covering the electricity bill.
I think they're just totally fucked up. They're so concerned with somebody coming in and
Straddle on the floor, everybody's in 2.
not raking the shit out of these games that
Straddle,
they're
10,
like, okay,
2,
we'll open
go.
the card room. Doesn't matter what we have to do, what kind of strings we have to pull, we just gotta open it.
Man,
Four
they're
bucks.
billboard.
Run
It's like, tables are open.
Fold
Best
7, 8.
bet, St. Augustine.
The parking
Well,
lot's
where
empty.
is it?
The parking lot's
There's
empty.
exit 311, just as small as it can get.
You turn off into a cow pasture or whatever there, and it's
40 to go.
All right, so it looks like we got ace queen for Andy, who did bump it up to 40.
Exactly.
Jack and Gypsy are both going to come along. So let's see, a flop, a 5, a 10, and a jack. So a pair of jacks for Jack. Gypsy has a straight draw, as well as does Andy. Andy bets 75. Jack's going to go ahead and call. 6 on the turn as we are heads up. Diamonds do complete on the board. Does check around. And a deuce on the river, and the pair of jacks are going to get it done for Jack, as he does have the check mark there. Does check it over. And looks like it did go check, check. So Jack's on take it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, make sure you mark your calendars for the Winter Open, January 26th through February 6th. We're kicking things off with event number 1, which is our $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that event. We will be live streaming that final table on Sunday. Also, we'll have a ladies event, which is a $300 no-limit hold'em tournament. And then, of course, our main event, which is a $2,000 no-limit hold'em main event. You can check out all the details on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for the entire tournament schedule, as well as structures for each event that we're going to be doing, and much more. Again, that's our Winter Open that we have starting up on January 26th and running through February 6th. Jack 7 for life. Jack 7 with the dub. I think I know who this is. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
You shut down like top 12 house games, right? That business ever.
Looks like I did check around to the turn. 9 on the turn.
Well, the home games are shut down in the summer, and guess what?
Oh, wow. Kirk catches the flush on the river. Ace of Hearts comes through, pairing the board.
Every day of the week.
And Andy had a straight draw as well.
Not like
In North Carolina.
Kurt's going to go ahead and call after Gypsy fired out a bet. Playing 7 deuce. All right.
You win, my man. I was trying to buy it. Nice hand. Bigger than
Wow, Kurt taking it down.
COVID's like,
Oh, you guys will be. You guys are planning on trying to come back down. Nice, 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 nice.
so like now
Glad to hear it. Hopefully you guys are able to.
It's one of those off days where none of those big house games are going, and then the guys running those games come into play here, right? So it's like I'll be at a table where we're like 7-handed, and I'm the only guy who doesn't have a game. You know what I mean?
Or they come in here to promote their game. Exactly.
Yeah, they're really just here to, let me get your number. We'll, we can talk real estate with her.
Straddle 10 to go.
It's just they're so
Full
fake.
Full 1, full 2. 10 to go. Shooter doodle.
A couple of them got banned for a year for
Shopping it.
for doing that
Promote
shit.
it.
Yeah.
Call for it.
Don't play too aggressive.
Of course, a lot of this stuff we did back then. Because
Might lead out 5 or 10 here.
Alright.
Right. No, I
Depending on what quadrant is it? Or quadrant
Play 5.
stop?
That's middle
You
one.
want to start with 100.
Sanders
I
is
get
gonna
that.
check.
There was a need.
5.
Oh, now look who has Jack 7. It's Johannes that has Jack 7,
But I mean, I understand why they do it.
and Jack.
But, I mean, they've had
Jack folds his Jack 6.
those games have got robbed. They've had,
So there we go.
Well,
you know, and it's like,
Not the best environment.
Chase says as an Alabama fan, I just wanted to say go TCU. I thought SEC people banded together.
why you do that when you have
You know what I mean? If their if their school isn't in it, they root for the conference buddies.
We don't like them.
I like him. I like him.
I guess it depends on the rivalry, huh?
Seriously. The guy had like 8 rings within 30 minutes.
Straddle
Just
10
like,
to go. Full
the
9.
Germans know about you, man. You went viral.
Full 3.
I sat next to him and I was like, that guy is just, that pace is just impressive. I mean,
He's practicing for Oktoberfest.
I know, man.
Already
He's
from
right on
September.
track. You
Yeah.
know, he's right on track.
All right, so King 7 for Jack. Jack 10 in the muck. Jack 10 suited
And
in the muck, huh?
Wanted to call this a small blind. That's what I'm getting punished.
All right, so we'll keep it going, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out and watching with us. We're taking this live stream to 9:15 tonight.
Well, so like missionary, doggy,
All of them.
I've got to take certain notes.
Not a
from my
single
blog
one?
to make an episode from it. All of my hands are
Doing it wrong, my man. You're doing it
I'm
wrong.
glutton for punishment.
That's
Every possible position.
Everybody's here.
Oh, that's true.
Right on the 9.
Yeah, it is. You're telling me.
You took it well, though.
I'm
Send
trying.
me up.
The punishment?
Oh, one.
30.
$30 from the 2. Raise 123.
You lost your mind?
I just want something in there to play for.
That's why I put the 30 in there.
6. Oh, 7.
Alright, then, boss. Let's ride, baby.
All of them.
Russell?
Goes from the 9.
How much is it?
From the
I'm so far behind.
Let's find out.
Pretty much drawn dead, bro.
Grand total, you keep it up. Grand total, you're looking at 425.
All right, Steven here, all in.
Wow, yeah, all in with aces.
Looking pretty
And
good.
Jack is,
Probably gonna have to call this off, and he does.
he does.
Ready, Timmy?
I got 9s.
How are you with slow rolls?
Oh, no.
Oh wow,
Oh, no,
and he
the
made top
9.
set.
Wow, are you serious? Oh.
Wait, it's an ace. It's an ace.
Oh, my God, it is an ace.
We need an ace.
What does Jacob do?
He's good.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
this
my
slow
God.
roll.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh no.
For real.
He shows it.
Wow.
That's 3 people slow rolling, man.
And if I would have
What
had
the
it again, I would have
heck?
slow rolled both of
River, face down.
That was
Ew.
I asked you before.
Wow.
That was also the case ace.
Everything was
Just
good
so you
until-
know.
It was the case ace. Because I think Hunter had ace 10, if I remember correctly. Wow, the case ace gets there. Set over set.
He just knew. He said, "How are you with slow rolling?" And then he just catches it on the river.
He does.
That's never happened.
And it, Jacob kind of didn't do any favors either. He put the river upside down.
Down and dirty, put it over here.
And then he, yeah. Oh God.
Wow.
Oh.
I want some food.
That was fun.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Man.
I had to go.
Wow. That's, well, I hope Shauna and Ryan, who teaches the dealer classes, I hope they don't pull that clip.
See that one. What are you doing, Jacob? Just put it down, bro. Oh my God.
Not, yikes.
It'd be one thing if I didn't like him. I like Jack.
Right, yeah.
Jack just flops. Yeah, he's drawing very thin and then smashes a 9 and then wow, just the case ace.
Yeah, case
Oh
ace gets
my
there.
goodness.
Wow. All right, looks like we're at a flop already.
Hashtag so much fun.
Hashtag so much fun.
Dealer slow roll. I'm
Hey.
sure some people appreciated it.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we are missing.
There we go. Okay, it caught up finally, but yeah, the queens are going to get it done for Gypsy. Man, Action Tracker's now slow rolling us too. What the hell?
Call. 50 and call. What we got?
He's rampaging.
On fire.
Are you a gambler dealer?
I was on Thursday.
Good. Left or right?
My left, you're right.
My right.
Yeah, that one.
Hey, my man, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Nice operation.
The correct answer was no, and then I give you 100. And then I know it stays there. Okay. I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna lie, you said left or right. I almost just said yes.
You don't want it under the gun?
No, you're so hot right now. I don't want to mess you up.
All right.
No, never mind. We'll put it in the channel. Ten to go. Actually, big blind now. Full from the net.
That's funny, Cairo. We'll definitely pass it on to Jacob there.
Yeah.
That's funny. $5 super chat there. Appreciate you.
$2 from the 2 full 3-4.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna raise from the 6 to some number more than 50. 200 from the 6, full from the 7.
So Andy is going to raise it to 200. 3-bets it with Ace King.
Yep,
He's
Carl
had
with
Ace
tens.
King quite a few times tonight.
Let's see if it's good.
Yeah, I don't recall if it's ever worked out for him. At least not till I remember.
Tip for the C. That's so funny. Kurt's gonna have to fold,
I've got about.
and we might just have to get this in if we're Carl.
Yeah. And it
But
looks
like he's just gonna call.
he is going to call.
It's fair.
Probably just wants to see a flop.
Yeah, 9 high board. We just get it in. Anything higher, then we just leave maybe.
Ooh, yeah, there's a queen.
Hugh Bluffner, what's up, man?
Yep.
It does go check, check.
Now 2 pair for Carl.
Yeah, a
Queens
lot
and
less
10, but-
likely that Andy has a queen in his hand.
Yeah. And Andy needing either ace or a king.
And he only has
Thinking
3 of them.
Yeah, exactly. He's thinking he's got 6 outs, but in reality, and we see it, only 3. But he is going to call. Trying to hit an either ace or a king. And does not. It's a 4. And Carl is going to go all in. And Andy. Really tough spot for Andy here. I'd have to think he would give it up though, right?
I mean, Carl could have a lot of ace highs here, right?
Yeah.
We could be pushing him off the chop pot, but we'll see. Andy definitely in a tough spot.
Definitely thinking about all the possibilities and options.
Sorry, guys. It's either a queen or a busted flush draw.
Johannes is just jamming out right behind him while Andy's in a big spot. Oh, those are close to calling. I think if we go back to the flop, Andy should be probably just barreling so many flops. Especially when we're the 3, we're 3-bet aggressor. We should be betting any flop. Yeah, I think he said I'll be so sick if he shows a bluff here. But Carl does not have a bluff. Not on this particular spot. We're not really defending many ace X's here for Carl when we get raised, especially from Andy. And he does make the call. Oh, man. 10s are going to be good. Ooh, big pot going the way of Carl's. 1900 in the middle.
I think that's going to do it for me. It's going to be a
All right. Yeah, that's the only sucky thing about driving up or down from where you live. You know, it's a long drive
Alright,
back.
well, it's gonna be my time. You guys got Tim coming back and take it over. Good luck, everybody. Good job. Appreciate you.
You too. Have a good one.
All right, Andy. Thanks so much for testing out the 2-5 waters. Unfortunately, it did not go his way this time, but you never know next time. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see him back stronger, better than ever. He ran pretty bad today.
I screwed up there on that hand. Very badly.
Would have had it.
Oh yeah.
Buddy, you leaving too?
Yeah, I'm on top.
You want to? What do you mean? From what? Winning too many pots?
And it does look like Jack is going to take off for the night as well. Well, Jack still had a pretty profitable night, I do believe. Obviously got that massive hand early on against Kurt when he had kings over ace-king suited. And then that slow roll where he just flops a set of 9s and then to get it all in pre. And then ace on the river, the infamous 1-outer. But, hey man, Jack is a great guy. Loves to laugh, loves to joke. Sometimes if you're too tilted, it's better to leave, right?
Calls into one.
And it does look like Jack is gone. Hunter gonna move over, it looks like, somewhere. He says all in. Just kidding.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, upstuck syndrome. Hey man, it happens. I mean, sometimes you might just give it all back, right? So it's better to leave profitable, right? We'll take $800, whatever.
35.
He just slow rolled all the money off the table. That's it.
70 indeed. 9.
But we'll try and get these seats filled up. Like we said, though, we were kind of anticipating this game not going too long because Jacksonville is playing for a massive, massive game.
Check to the 2.
Yeah, I think we could have played that spot a lot better if we were Andy there, but hey man, what do I know, right?
Check into 1 and 150 into 9. You're good.
I just don't think Carl ever has any bluffs there.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm not about.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, well, it was a pleasure.
Alright, so Hunter is moving to the 6th seat.
He didn't like the river card face.
I think that's what he's saying.
Like he didn't get into the slow roll.
The slow roll is face up.
I enjoyed it. Well, didn't he agree to it?
No, I think he's saying he folds. He does not give consent for that kind of a fold.
That's all.
Fold to the 9. Fold 1.
Yeah, Jack and Jacob are good friends. I'm sure they'll make up eventually.
2. And a check into 6. 3 players. Check 2. Check.
Yeah, I don't know, Jason. I mean, just like Carl did raise pre-rate, so I guess we could have some ace-queen or ace-jack combo. It just doesn't make sense that we would defend $200 right there out of position. I think at worst we have 9s in our situation if we're Carl. Like 8s at the bottom of the range. Even 8s is probably a fold there to 3-bet. Especially because Andy hasn't 3-bet very lightly. And obviously Carl just got to the table, so he's capable. I'm sure he's more than capable of having ace-x of clubs there. But it just feels like 9s or 10s are the worst he has there ever.
I think I made a sicko fold him pre-flop. 3-bet to 200. I think I made a nasty fold.
Straddle be 10 to call.
I think he had ace king.
Jacob said he does it for the people.
On the hands where I had the 10s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he had ace king or jacks, one of the two.
Fold
I'm glad you got out of the way, though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Raise to 40
Got
to
you a
7.
very needy call.
And a call in
My
the
daughter needs shoes.
Heads up. Got a 30 and 7. Raise to 108. Thank you. That was good. You challenged him psychologically.
Me? What? Ben? He agreed to a slow.
He did agree.
I asked him before. If he said no, I'm not cool with that. So I got aces.
I think he's protesting the face down the river.
Well, I didn't request it. That's was
I
requested by
think
the
he's mad at me, but it's like, you know what?
You can say no. You just say.
You gotta
I mean,
undergun trials.
You
Right,
just
rate, 75
you
raise
cannot
and
grow as a poker player without feeling that kind of pain.
Right.
so he should actually.
You do gotta feel the pain, as Hunter says.
Not today.
Very
Maybe
inspiring
Yeah,
words.
it does.
Yes, for requesting a face down river.
Kyle, that's funny. I just read that. Doing a full reaction to the hand,
You're doing him a
praising
favor.
Jacob.
Fold to the right.
Oh boy.
You got anybody else coming?
up a lot, no?
Oh, looks like. I guess I missed it. Andy got stacked, huh?
425?
Yeah, Andy did not make a correct call on the river. He went queen 4-4-X. He had the ace. Carl had 10s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had just
Yeah.
left. I had just left for
And
that.
Andy ended up, or Carl did ship it on the river, and Andy tank called.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah,
So that was his final hand there, huh?
that was. And he said, well, this drive back's going to suck to Orlando. I was like,
Yeah, that's got to be. Oh man,
That is the worst feeling.
I kind of compare that to like you just play a game, right? And you're the road team and stuff like that, and you lose, and that ends up being a very long drive home back for the losing team, right?
Yep. Or
Very
flight or
similar to
something.
that, yeah.
I agree.
All right, so ace, deuce on this flop. Hunter in the lead with king high.
You gotta get active.
You want to travel? I mean, come on.
Like, I
In a
understand
game
I'm
where
not-
everyone else
Yeah.
basically agreed to travel, and you're the one that doesn't want to travel because you down by one
Feel
rider.
better. Yeah. This is your living. Yeah, I agree.
Good.
Seems
Well,
like a
it's
nice
like
time.
don't come here on our live stream and start plugging Orange City, okay? You got this is my range. You asked for it out. All right. It's so, nobody wants to play in that shithole room.
Oh, Jack's gone too, huh?
Well, also, like, why would I play
Wow.
with you? You just vote me.
Yeah, it can't be that great of a game if you want.
Which I was saying, it's probably good. It's probably for the best. That way you don't spew off more chips.
When I go to
Yeah.
Profit. Go home,
Yeah.
enjoy Jags game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds like I'm gonna be the crazy people there is the problem.
So yeah, we're down to 6 now.
It's like I am.
I think I kind of anticipated there might be a chance of this live stream potentially breaking a little early
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. about the Jags game.
because of the Jags game. So we might be potentially seeing that. I did go out in the room too and take care of a couple things, and we don't have a list right now. I know our list and brushes have kind of promoted that we have open seating, but we are very, very slow in the room tonight because of the fact, A, Jags game, and of course B, the final flight for that tournament in St. Augustine, where they doubled their 50K guarantee, might potentially triple their guarantee for that tournament. So there's a lot of other things going on as well. So we'll see what ends up happening. Because, you know, we got the TV on in here too, and the coverage has officially begun for the Jags Titans.
it's not fair to the other people too who want to have like a communication with you, have a conversation, whatever.
Fold, 8, 9.
And you guys benefit the least from it because you, when the good players play, like, they do this thing, it makes players like me not want to come. You know what I
It
mean?
alienates people. It's not fun. You know.
So I got to come in and battle some GTO end boss and blast
I've always
off
thought
into
that
him.
poker is a social game, right? And, I mean, I mess with people sometimes, but I'm never going to take it so far that it's like, you know, a 4 needs to be called or something, right?
Yeah.
Calls into 7.
No.
It's all in good fun, and I think most people realize that.
Once you, and obviously it's like once someone opens the door to it, it's another situation. Like when I open the door with you, it's like, okay.
Right. Well, when people chirp me a little bit, so I'm like, okay, I can mess with this guy.
Yeah.
But
that's what I'm saying when I do that. Is like, hey, we're good to have fuck around here a little bit. You know?
Right.
Obviously within reason, but like it's very easy to navigate that. No, I agree.
And call. The other thing is like people need to start getting penalized for these fake lists. It's like you know what I mean? You got to call like 15 people to get 3 people to sit out. It's like, why are you all on the list?
Hey, Tara, good seeing you.
Wow.
Raiders suck. We know.
Wow, ace is Carl.
You're spamming the list.
On his pocket queens for Kurt, pocket trays for Johannes. Kurt, the only one with a heart in his hand, does have a backdoor to the hearts.
75.
Backdoor is dead.
Yep, no more backdoor.
Yeah.
It has been closed shut.
Oh my
gosh! Wow.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, the lady out of nowhere for Kurt.
And he's just gonna fire out whatever's in my hand.
Paired me on the river.
No,
paired, just slightly better.
Slightly better.
He did get you on the river. That is for
that
sure.
is, yes, 100% fact.
Not Mr. the Batman.
First call I've
Do you know about that?
I think you guys talked about it before.
Yeah.
I want to say that's familiar.
Eric Pearson got him very good.
Oh.
But I will tell you after this hand.
Yeah. I mean,
Jeez,
just need a refresher.
We're not going to do that with less
Over 22, which was the line, I think. So I'm gonna take 30.
He's gonna have more than that.
I'm gonna say 30. Probably more than that.
It's definitely gonna be over 30.
Definitely over 30. Yeah, Carl is in a weird spot, but we don't have the best of aces also. At this point, we just have a bluff catcher.
Right.
I mean, obviously, hearts do fade.
Plus, you know, your kicker's an 8 right now. You're not feeling good about that.
And he shows the ace. That's usually a pretty good tell that you're going to fold.
They called it when there was like
He did get you on the river.
And everyone on that list was actually here, and nobody would sit down. So it's like,
Why not trips on the
either
river?
you want to battle or you don't, right? Like if you're not ready
He
to
does lay
battle,
down. Great fold from Carl there.
decent,
And he does show the queens.
Yeah, he does.
You know, it's like you're just wasting everybody's time. Like you're just getting on the list like.
Mr. the Batman did. He brought his own little like index cards, and then would just be like tilt, and then give it to the player, or you know, stuff like that, stuff of that nature, and would give it to the player that he's playing. And then Eric Pearson just owned his soul in one of these hands.
I see.
Like for a massive pot.
A great rule. It was like
I don't know. Apparently, what I heard was Hunter said to put it face down, but then Jacob showed, you know, the whole table and the whole left side of the table. So I don't know exactly how that went down, but
you can also be on 2 lists. So
hey man, I agree.
Spam the whole
What are you gonna do though, right? Whatever. It happened. We move on.
Exactly, and we know Jacob likes to have a good time with everybody.
Yeah. Jacob's always for entertainment.
Yeah, he always likes to, you know, be fun for the table and stuff.
He'll be the first person to needle you for sure.
Yes.
Because 40,
Yeah, I want to say it was just in good fun, but you know, I am not one to actually be asked about that type of stuff.
And Steven was definitely not in the wrong there. He even asked him, you know, how he is with slow rolls. Obviously, we all heard it.
Yeah, we all did 100%.
50.
All right, it looks like Gypsy does catch a little piece of this. Needs a 9 or 7 on the river to catch up to Hunter. How about a set of 8s for Hunter, though?
140.
Check.
140.
And bet a 140. Hunter knew that he was going to fire any river. He knew Gypsy was going to fire any single river. Full investigation. Jack 4 good? Just like the Jack 4 7 flop?
All in?
All in this. Nah, I fold. I had a pair in the locker. Nice hand.
And 250?
Yep.
Or 250 and then 9. Under the gun straddle.
It's good. All good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Calls in the 9. Raise 50 in the 1. Calls 2. Fold 6. 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
All right, a pair of 8s and a 10. So Gypsy has trip 8s, 2 pair for Kurt and Carl, and Johannes. Well, now 8s for Jacks for Gypsy. Has the full house.
100 in the 1.
And Kurt's going to fire out 100.
Fold 2 and 7.
And for Gypsy, just a simple call. No need to raise or anything. Tray on the river.
All in.
All in and out.
And Gypsy's going to go ahead and go all in, and a fold from Kurt. 8s full of Jacks for Gypsy. Taking it down.
Good. Thank you, sir.
How long are you gonna stick around?
Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. See what God does.
Straddle under the gun.
All right.
We'll see how.
Oh yeah, I forgot the XFL was a thing. I saw a commercial for it. I forgot XFL came back.
Check.
Good luck to you, sir.
Even better luck to you.
All right, we'll see a flop. Queen 4-9, pair of queens for Steven.
10 and the 9. Raise, 20 and the 8.
You sure you want to do that?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to do it.
Yeah. Good answer.
Solver said to do it.
Yeah.
The solver is him.
1, 2, 6. Raise 20 in the 7.
Well, now aces for Steven. Gypsy with pocket 8s. That's in the muck now, and Johannes' hand also in the muck as well. Steven is going to go ahead and take down the dead money in the middle, pre-flop.
Thank you.
You were gonna do the same thing?
What, raise? No, I'm just gonna call. I had a good hand. So, just a good raise. Wouldn't have garbage this time.
Raise 20 in the 2, fold in the 6 and 7. 65 in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. High quadrant call in the 2.
All right, so we're going to be heads up here. Pocket 9s versus ace queen offsuit. Oh my gosh, wow. Trip aces for Steven. 7 on a turn. Only a 9 is going to be able to bail out Carl. And a bet of 50 from Steven. And did Carl make the call? He did. It's not a 9. Trip aces are going to get it done for Steven. Wow, bet a 285, a little over pot size. And that will be, looks like a fold from Carl. It is a fold. Also, guys, do want to tell you about our high hand promotions on Mondays and Wednesdays. It's as far as our promotions go, we have a shared high hand promotion on Mondays and Wednesdays with all 3 of our location. From 10 a.m. until noon, $500 high hands every 30 minutes between all 3 locations. Again, those are taking place on Mondays and Wednesdays.
Sounds like some good stuff.
Yep, and then also there's going to be a ton of satellite ticket opportunities for everyone for the table shares to get into our tournaments for the Winter Series Open. Lots of stuff taking place as far as satellites are concerned. Again, you can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And then also on the 14th, Saturday, January 14th, from 12 p.m. to midnight, there's going to be $1,000 high hands plus $200 table share that's going to be taking place every hour at all 3 of our locations. So lots of high hand opportunities there on the 14th. Again, you guys can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And then for our location only, every Friday for the month of January, it's going to be $500 high hands every 30 minutes.
Come and get that high hand money.
Mm-hmm.
It's been done on stream a lot.
It has. It has as well. Again, you can check out all the information, all the promotions on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
All right, Cairo. I know what the octo crab is. What's it originate from? Why do you love this hand so much? Do you know what the octo crab is?
Enlighten me.
8-3.
8-tray, right?
Tray,
Yep.
yeah. But I do not know the lore of it.
How it originated. What
yeah,
the
I don't know the lore
is.
of it, but I know Cairo does post it a couple times on his Instagram story.
Maybe that could be another marketing item for Cairo.
That's true. Oh yeah. Speaking of Instagram, go follow that man. He's gifted us so many you know, so many
Oh, it'll make
subs,
the vlog.
so many memberships.
You might have been right around the 70 mark.
Yeah.
The one disrespectful
Yes,
snap
Cairo
like
definitely
right
is
behind
gifted
him.
The
a
man,
lot
the
of.
myth, the legend. I
Yeah.
believe his handle is the same as
Almost
his
worth
YouTube.
losing the money.
But check him
Off
out,
the
man.
pot.
Super cool stuff.
Almost.
And like I told Ryan earlier,
Back him.
he's able to live stream his final table tournaments whenever he gets there.
And then also
How cool is that?
That is pretty
That's so
cool.
cool.
options were,
That is
like,
pretty cool. He was able to
flush
work that out
or
for
queen.
sure.
So it's like for sure where he was at.
Man,
I
Give me
almost,
the license for that here, bro.
bro, no lie. I didn't have a chance to ask Johnny about it. I was about to put the GoPro helmet back on
You should've.
when I
You
went
should've.
in.
That would have been amazing. Or should have let me do it. That way I can, you know.
The point of view, the POV.
The pod.
And now Steven's going to have the check mark here with aces. Gypsy drawing dead.
Gypsy only with 7 high, but he's going to try. It's been his MO to try.
It was just the run out.
I see. That's pretty funny, Cairo. I like that. A3 is just always double down.
75?
Too much.
Gotcha.
Snap call? Oh, yeah, no, you got it, buddy. Yeah. You're golden.
I thought he either had ace king or gas. He could have had either one.
Not gonna waste everybody's
I'm going to do it one time for you, Cairo. Whether I win like piles with it or lose piles with it, I'm going to go for it.
I mean, listen.
Right.
Being that I may want to try that now too, especially since, you know,
Next meetup game?
next meetup game we do, especially since you know, my very first hand I played doubled up with 7 deuce.
Yeah, I don't know how you got it.
I don't know how I did either. I literally was just going to play that one hand and then be done. And then
You got addicted and you played every hand.
I've gotten a lot more advanced.
and racked up pretty big.
Help me tell like the bluff frequency, like check here. He's likely to bluff at like an 80.
Bought in for 200 and walked out with 1100.
He's able to communicate very detailed messages to me.
Not a bad night.
You know, the different modes they have.
Yeah. And they're all pleasurable, by the way, in case you're wondering.
It's so effective.
Check 2.
I should have paid her for the food before.
Check. Check.
GTO. In case I don't have any money in insurance.
Is that all you have?
To my name. What? I should do what?
Put it inside. Go. You don't go all in. You like 10 behind.
I have this. But then this is I had to borrow from my girlfriend, and this is from my ex-girlfriend.
Fair enough. I'm glad you stole from the grandma one.
Oh yeah. Her nice slender purse.
Timothy.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Spend it on drugs or something.
Wooden paddle, which is more his speed.
Wooden paddles?
Back to the paddle, son.
BCP, baby.
That's lower quadrant.
Well, I'm very short, so that's an upper quadrant for me.
Oh, one sneaky then. No.
Okay.
Call. I have to go fold 1, fold 2. 25, 26. Fold 7, 8. All from the 9.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's up. Check.
Alright.
Call. Check. 75.
Alright, that's a good bet. I'll give you that one. I'll fold. Nice hit. Couldn't fold.
Do you guys know the guy that with the slow roll situation pretty well? If you guys play with him?
Oh yeah, he's in here all the time.
I've never seen him like that actually. I'm a little surprised. Yeah.
I mean, he's a huge troll, so I was like, I really didn't think there was any limit to what I could do where he would actually get pestered.
But
You
he
think
found
he got
some
pissed at you?
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying.
Really?
Yeah, I was saying like, you know, like I shouldn't have said to put the card face down, right? Like, he didn't like how we were sweating the river without him being able to see it.
Oh, 6. You said, you can just say, I don't want that. What's up?
I also took it pretty well that my aces got cracked with the nines too. Where I was like, you know, I was like, oh well, yeah, that's you.
That's kind of the way when, you know, he had 9s versus 8s and he lost the hand. Doesn't matter.
Yo, Aaron, enlighten me. Is that the sub that's on sale right now for Publix? Because I got to make a Publix run tomorrow, and if that's the sub that's on sale, which great, I always get chicken tender sub anyway. That's my favorite, but
I don't think it had anything to do.
It's legit.
No, I'm just saying.
Slow roll. I think it was the table involved.
5
to
to go.
some degree.
I thought the
Oh, 2.
I thought the pot was small enough that it
I
just
thought
mattered.
so.
Yeah, you guys like,
It's not like you were running bad. You was up still like,
major. It's up still like 2.
yeah, or whatever.
Oh, it's up 2.
I think he knew I was about to bust him. That's what
it is on sale for this one. Bet. I know what I'm getting for lunch tomorrow.
I got a feeling he felt like he was.
Drawing dead.
Pub sub it is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, between me and you,
Yeah, no, I know. Between me and you.
you were getting some of it too.
Add bacon? I typically do. I'll either do it as like a
I'll take one.
I'll do either like a buffalo ranch style chicken tender sub, or even like the Jag sub that they do, which is the chicken tenders, bacon, barbecue mayo, and coleslaw. That one's actually pretty good too. But I do light slaw. I don't do a lot of slaw.
Can't grow without pain.
Yeah, Poker Gypsy. Let's see. He is up. Last time I checked stats, and I'm looking at the other stats now and everything, he's up about 400, so he's doing pretty good.
About whether you take pain or not.
Huh?
It's about pain tolerance.
Yeah, oh yeah, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's crushing it right now. Well, your other one that was up a lot too was Jack, but he did leave.
The whole dynamic.
I tend to do that. That's the problem. I do that everywhere I go.
You're making you just
No,
All right, let's see a flop here.
It's
A deuce, a 7, and a 9, so a pair of 7s for Carl.
It's not uncommon. Believe me, it's not uncommon. It happens all everywhere I go. It's the case. Very off-putting individual.
Do you not see Hunter Scott? He's right there in the 5 seat for you guys, 6 seat for us. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss Hunter. It's kind of hard to miss him.
The Cutty? And the Cutlass? The Cutlass Supreme?
Strawman, game's kind of slowed down a little bit now because we are 6-handed now. 2 of our players are gone. Jack left a little early, and then our friend Andy of 7-card flush poker, unfortunately, busted out.
That was the car.
Wasn't around for its heyday, but that was the real deal, Holyfield.
Yeah.
From 6.
Fold.
So,
Yeah, okay. Morgan.
Are there still El Caminos in Florida?
You know what? I haven't seen any El Caminos, to be honest. Maybe down south towards the Miami area. Because they like old cars, like kind of like Dawn.
Yeah, I know everyone's getting geared up for that Jags Titans game. It's starting to get going here.
Please show dust. Show nothing. Oh, dang.
You know I got some bullshit.
I would love it if it was dust over dust.
That's what I want.
I've had it all night. That was crazy.
It's got to be kind of weird for Derrick Henry, right? Because Derrick Henry is from Jacksonville. Played his high school football at Yulee High School, a little about 20 minutes north of us. So he's a Jacksonville boy, and he's playing in one of the biggest games in his hometown for the opposing team.
3 times per semester. He's gonna be a cash cow for us. It's Red Conti night, baby.
50.
The law students coming into town. 50? Okay.
Only because he called. I would never have called you.
Totally understandable.
You're welcome.
All right, so Carl with pocket fives,
There's a lot of
Queen Jack for Gypsy, King 8 for Hunter, and we have a pair of 4s and a 9 on the flop.
Fold the best hand right here.
It's been done before.
I don't think I can.
Hunter says
I don't
it's
think
been
I
done
can fold the best
before.
hand right now.
So we will see a turn. 6 on the turn. Does bring out a heart draw for Hunter.
Two bills.
Two balloons.
Full amount. What did you say, balloons?
Yeah.
I hope you're not sandbagging.
Don't worry.
I could be.
No.
He's just, I mean, I'm like 80-20.
Hey, Strawman. What's up, brother?
Best hand in jacks. It's not allowed.
Legally speaking, it's not wrong.
Hunter with the big draw here.
On the river, I can't face down.
Play another round of betting and then table. We're gonna play the turn twice here.
And, oh, was that a fold? Yeah, it is. Yep.
It is a fold.
It is a fold.
Hunter.
So Hunter does take it down.
Yeah, Hunter's aggression did take it down.
It's all for the gram. That's it.
I'd be strong on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Put it face down, and I just told you guys red or black. Is that another betting round?
Good to see you, Strawman. Glad you were able to make it out Thursday.
No.
Sorry we got into
Anyway,
a
play
big
top
hand there
four,
at the end.
so it plays just like normal hold'em, but if the river is red, there's gonna be an ocean.
Ooh.
So like, you know, when you like if you pop it pre, you want to have red cards in your hand, so it's like it changes the value of the suits.
Yeah. $30 from the one fold two.
But again, probably too much action for your average show.
Average Joseph. Fun track.
Actually, like that game is so sick that we would have to drop this down to like 1-2 because if you had an ocean card around the bottom.
We're definitely it's going to be an all-in festival.
Do it every red card, there's an extra round of betting.
Well, I mean, so like on that, I mean, you ship it pre even. The guy calls, right? If the river is red, it's still an ocean.
Yeah.
Horrifically sick.
No, I mean, it's just you're just trying to make the best 5-card hand, but there's 6 cards on the board now instead of 5.
Hold seven.
Quarter.
Jamie Gold was telling me about that game. He's the first person to tell me about it.
Maybe.
He used to come in here and blast so insane. He's out of his mind.
What was his big Dallas win?
Was that before his title or?
Afterward, he just used to lose his fucking mind.
That guy got so lucky.
Didn't he like owe somebody?
He knows a lot of people.
He was supposed to, he was on a 50-50, and he didn't want to pay the 50. Out of the 12 million that he won, he was on a 50-50 deal.
It was a weird situation because his lawyer had half his action.
No, it's not a good guy to have half your action. You're going to be hearing from him. He's not going to disappear into that good night.
So he's a lawyer in LA, right? And then he's like texting Jamie, yo, you can just wire it to this account. And Jamie's like, no. So the guy gets an injunction.
Of course.
Freezes the money.
In Vegas, and the judge said, yeah, it's legitimate.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't remember. I thought.
So the money didn't get moved to Jamie's account until they got all that resolved.
Did he have to pay up?
Yeah. They settled. Didn't have to go to court, but.
That's just a scummy move.
It's not particularly
You get
good.
staked and don't want to pay the stake. That's just scummy.
So much
Yeah, I mean,
crap going on in poker.
there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that people don't know about. You know, I've also seen it the other way, like the guy, that one kid that final tabled the main. I mean, he sent them the money back on PayPal before he went and registered for the event. Then he texted them to say, I want all of my action for this, right? So did both of those things before he registered for the event. And then he final tables it and makes like $1 tried to go after him in court and say that he was contractually obligated to sell them that action, which is bullshit.
And then black coffee red beverages, you have the sushi.
It's just, you got to just stay away from all of that. Just play your own money.
The left.
The left. And wait, no, the sushi.
75.
Or like, you just need to know somebody really well, and he's got to be like actually in the poker community and understand.
Did I pay you already for the sushi?
You have not.
The other thing I see all the time is people, they're selling a 5-ball here, 5-ball there, 5-ball there, and it's like all these people, sometimes they're overselling action.
Alright. No change.
Oh, thank you.
Let's think here.
I definitely think I've been in
How
games
much?
where
75?
Yeah. 75.
Could you spread the pot?
you know, one guy is fully backed by somebody outside the game, and he's got to deal with a guy inside the game. I'm going to dump all the chips in there to look like I bluffed it off, and then we're going to chop it up out in the parking lot. I think I've for sure seen that a couple times. It's like, so that, I mean, after seeing some very strange situations like that, I don't even want to buy a piece of people in cash games anymore because I don't know what the hell.
Look at this. So Carl has 2 pair, 8s and 7s.
How similar is this spot to when Andy paid him off with the ace king?
And he shows the ace. He shows ace king.
He shows, I mean, yeah, clubs obviously missed.
I know.
Clubs did
A
miss.
lot of equity.
I don't think it's good though.
You would be correct,
You would
Steven.
be correct, Steven.
Quandary I'm in. What do you think?
What do you think? How do you feel about being slow rolled is what my response would be.
Right, exactly. And, wow. He does lay it down finally.
True nurture. With another nurture.
If I didn't see that pocket tens, I probably have to station off very, very quickly. It's the only reason you would consider.
I want to station off.
What's that? Yeah. Oh, man. Nice hand. I know exactly where you're at, that's for sure.
Got lucky.
Straddle indeed.
8 of clubs, one time.
Yeah, after the turn.
On the river.
Yeah, that would have been the gin card.
Just out of curiosity, you guys ever go on a date and let the other person hold the remote to the anal view?
No.
Have y'all not done that yet?
I'm a little bit more open to it.
It did not fold around.
They're not so bad. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Not when I have kings though, huh?
Yeah.
Plus 70.
And I straddle. This game could be so cool.
We're getting back to the pain again.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm serious.
I'm telling you.
You tell me more. I want to know. Tell me how painful it can be.
You like it? You want to hear? It does a lot for you to hear. Okay.
I'm just curious, man. I don't know what your experience is. And I want to know.
Well done.
6, 8, 7, 9.
All right, let's see. So I guess we are heads up right now. 9, king, 4. So let's see. Kurt's got a straight draw. Board pairs of the 4 now.
75.
And Kurt's going to take this one down. Oh, on the TV coverage, we got Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call, huh? That means it's a big game.
When does this go?
9.
9?
You're not going to make it.
Hunter said. Steven asked what time is this game? Is the live stream ending? And Jacob answered 9, and Hunter goes, "You're not going to make it." Of course, Steven says he's been up since 1 a.m.
No more reds. 20.
Hey, you want some reds?
Not bad. Just looking at it. 20, I realized that I have 20 in red.
And a fold.
Stack management.
Stuck man.
20, 20 with the red, green, and orange or whatever. Okay.
Heads up. Check. 15. And call.
All right, so spades complete on the board. Nobody with a spade in their hand, though.
65 for me.
Johannes has the pair of 7s that are in the lead. But Steven does fire off a bet, and Johannes will fold. I mean, that is what he claimed, Tara.
You or me?
You.
See how easy that is?
Straddle.
So easy to get along with.
Well, we got a straddle. Give me 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely being treated as a big game for sure.
They're my jam.
Life so. I mean,
Okay, but straddle.
All from 8, all from the 9.
it's definitely great to see, especially for the city of Jacksonville.
Option.
I said I just got to figure out where I want to go to watch the game now. With our live stream will end, and it'll probably be second quarter by the time our live stream ends, and I'm able to get somewhere.
Check. Check. Surround. Check. And quarter. 25 to go.
Yeah, that is one thing that's a little scary.
It's up.
Hopefully they don't get too big of a head. So 10s are going to be good for Kurt. Trip 10s.
And call. What we got? We got 6-10.
That's it.
Thank you, appreciate you. But
It's like Johannes and Gypsy stepped away for a second.
and a 10 for the people and 6. And 7's gone. And we got a 20 for the people.
Oh, it's getting juicy.
Is that live?
No.
Just
Pull it back. Pull it
Just
back.
raised.
Oh, he popped it to 25.
So 7's on here. We have a straddle to 10, a 25 bet, and now it's going to be 25 to go.
That's why I did it.
Hold one.
See what he's missing out
I'll
on.
show you when you leave.
I'll show that needy guy.
Fold.
I'm pretty weak.
Call.
Jack.
Throw them up. Alright, we're heads up.
My heads up, Queen 7 versus Jack Trey.
He's not going to believe this.
25.
I just don't have anything to do about Jack 3. Jack 4 I can raise.
Check 4 for the memes. I have the best hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary C made his first appearance in a while in the chat last week, I want to say. The final week of 2022.
Not at that juncture, boss. Not at that
But,
juncture. You'll get a stack off there.
yeah, he hasn't It's not been back since, and I didn't know if I did say hey Cody, but see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Be honest, we were scared.
Why?
We thought you got lost.
Yeah, almost.
We just put the double straddle on it. It was getting juicy.
I did.
Really?
Yeah. I blind raised to 25.
That's hard to believe, actually. I mean, not.
Yeah, I mean the rake is like you call it's the drop
Okay,
three.
then go ahead. Just do it.
Chop it. It's like it's mutual
Yeah,
destruction,
it
like
didn't.
like nuclear
And it didn't- it
arms
didn't
race
work.
kind of stuff.
Nothing. We went to the flower.
Which one's Russia?
Who can get raked more?
The home game can get rid
But I tried.
I don't want that once here, man.
I don't know. I mean,
Blind raise?
Yeah.
No.
you're probably.
Someone else blind raise?
Most of them I played.
You'll blind raise, won't you?
All blind, right?
I just stationed
Straddle
off
the
to the station himself. Head station.
Time to go fold one. Time to go fold 3. Or 4, 6, whatever you want to call it. 25 from 7. Fold.
I don't think I can bluff you again.
I don't think I can ruin your life again.
Did you bluff me? Or before?
I don't remember.
I don't know if I've got one through you.
You only bluffed me once, and that's it?
I don't know if I've got one through you.
I mean, I don't know, probably. You don't think so?
I don't think any of them
We got a straddle in the night.
were bluffs. But I think every time. The value.
Time to go.
Yep. I don't know what to say. How you made some good choices, you know, in my life.
Well, we're here. That's implied.
I actually didn't really. I made a lot of very good choices.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are at the game tonight for sure. And Aaron, yeah, you said it. TV coverage looks great for sure.
15-1-5.
Board pairing Jack. So Steven's in the lead with the ace. And the ace is going to be what takes it down.
Ending up from Germany to FSU, right? Finishing the PhD, or where did you finish your PhD?
Yeah.
It's the best deal that we have, the best bet right there. Freddie Jackson, everybody.
That's pretty random. Like it worked out for you though.
Well, the history is that I was
German professor. Shoved on the river.
Not shove.
We're sitting on yellow pages.
You shove on the river.
and he
shove on the
had
river,
a
a turbo
the
bike.
largest internship program. So if you want to get some
boats
research
out there.
experience,
Yeah.
he basically took students from all over the
It's
Brazil,
yours, I guess.
Egypt,
Not worth it to me
really
at that point.
everywhere, you know. And so I came there, I did a 6-month
Like anything under
internship, and you know, he was just awesome. And he also ended up to be basically an expert in the field, and he was an awesome guy on top of it. So you know, and he had a good career pass.
All right, so it looks like we're heads up
One of it. So
with Johannes and
you know, but it's not easy, you know, getting into
it looks like Johannes and Gypsy.
before the
And
six.
hand's already done.
First bluff of the day.
Johannes takes it down.
You go through the GIE stuff. It's a corner, so it's not.
Where did you put all my food?
I still had to go.
She said she's waiting for the sushi.
Well, it's good, you know. I also left my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that's
My man on the guitar here is shredding it for the national anthem, huh?
That's a skill set.
Sorry, we got obviously we got our 2-5 game going right now, but I do have the Jags Titans up on another 2v2, so I'm definitely going to be looking at both back and forth
It's just so sad to see. And they have
between the two. So apologies in advance.
From 8, 4, 9, 4, 1.
something like that.
Run.
Because I'm not always there. Everyone is a cat. It's just how people are together in life, you know. Still for people that take risks, like there are very few people that are willing to take some risks. not really a lot of risk if you really wanted to.
Start on the 6.
I was never afraid of like, okay, I'll try this, and if it doesn't work, I just come back, or I can stop it. We have to lose. It's not like I end up on the street. It doesn't work out.
Call 8. Call 9.
All right. When you have
I mean, you took a lot of risk in
Sending
life,
it.
I'd say, you know?
oh yeah, I mean I've
60
definitely
from the 2.
done some unorthodox moves.
Fold 2.
Winner.
It's all risk for a lot.
Never mind.
Folding.
Risk change.
And call for 9.
I mean it was it's kind of set for me though. Like if everything blew up in my face, I still had my degree. I could still go get a
50
job.
bucks. 100.
But still, you know?
How much were you playing?
2
A lot of people don't think like that.
All the chips.
So, you know what? For me, that was the craziest thing. One of those situations, you know? So I was still
You
studying
either would have gotten it
pharmacy.
all, or I would have gotten it all.
You have to do like 1
Yeah.
year
Queen eye
internship
flush.
where you either go to pharmacy or like you can
But
6 months research. 6
I'm on 3, not 2.
So I
Cut that out.
then I decided to do the 6 months
Side
internship.
of barbecue tonight?
You know what people said to me?
Oh, with the ace of
Going
clubs.
to be
Yeah, we were gonna race for sure.
Oh, you wanted 2 barbecue?
Yeah, I
You
would.
want another barbecue, baby?
That's good.
You sure? I can grab you another one.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing, baby.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Oh, you.
No, that's for free.
Thanks. Still waiting on the sushi, okay, babe? So they should be coming right up.
Okay. So when I did my 6, people
Yeah,
said,
if I bought
even
the
at
queen eye
least
flush,
6
I'm not going
months.
anywhere either.
Thank you, sweetie.
We're just,
You guys, like,
You got it.
Can't-
Congratulations to you and yours.
we're just running it
We're
out.
running it out, and
That's it. You
whoever
had
wins
those-
is
you
gonna
had to
win.
do
That's
that.
the end of it.
What about?
No hard feelings.
Education.
Still free.
Well, I could have done it in Germany. In
Best
Basel.
friend.
My tale was just
I heard the 20
because
bucks.
so that we had to do it. There was
Yeah,
a
sorry.
course that I couldn't
Call.
attend. That was part of the final exam,
20
but I
piece.
had to attend in a different city. And, you know, fucked me over a little bit with my final weight. But who cares? You know? They don't understand how much you gain, and they only see what you lose.
Really?
They just like
A pair of aces and a king on his flop, so Gypsy has 2 pair, 10s and aces.
And around. Let's go.
Looks like we'll check around. Jack on the turn. Does check around again. And Gypsy's 10s are going to be what takes the check mark. We'll go check, check, check. Gypsy will take that down and we'll keep it going, guys. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Nolan Hold'em deep stack game. We are playing 6-handed right now. We don't have a list, and it's unfortunately it is kind of dead in the room, but the reason being is Jags Titans are about ready to kick off, so a lot of players are most likely there for that. But let's go ahead and take a look at stats. That's the way things look. Hunter up pretty big. Steven, Gypsy, Carl all up. Johannes stuck the most out of everybody. And then a quick look at the VPIPs as we are entering our final hour. Although I kind of have a feeling that this game may potentially break a little earlier than that with the way things are kind of looking. But we'll see how things go from there. Or, you know, hey, it may finish out to be in the final hour. As the Jags and Titans have officially gotten underway. It's like Titans starting off with the ball first. Of course, a handoff to Derrick Henry right out of the gate. Expect a lot of that.
Like a maniac.
No, tell him I'm not fucking around though. I've legitimately been straddling it every
No,
opportunity.
I mean, I'm not trying to like offend you, you know. I don't want you to storm all of the plays, you know, because
He's doing it.
Yeah.
He's doing it from the front and the back.
From the front and the bike, yeah. That's skill.
Yeah.
both ways. It's interesting.
Both those.
What about the rest of the table? How about you? Back at it?
I put the straddle back on 2 in a row.
That's pretty good.
32. It worked out. I was on mid tilt for a little bit. Took the straddle off. Fold.
Were you stuck one buy-in? Like you soft guy?
No, still up one buy-in.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry, I should stop. Yeah, I just don't get it.
There might have been more involved than just the game.
I don't know, but there must have been a lot of big hands before I got here.
So no.
Maybe like two. Legitimately two.
You would think that.
I was just like this around even, and then everyone else. Hunter got one, and then someone else got one, and that was it. Yeah. Or then he got like two actually.
Let's talk about the tournaments, obviously, guys. The St. Augustine Championship, the stack is what we're calling it. $200 buy-in, flight 4 to final flight for that tournament. Currently in progress. Registration will be open until 10:30 tonight. Already doubled the $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. Again, so you got a couple hours remaining until registration does end for that event. And then make plans to be at the GoPo. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that game, for that tournament. And that's going to be on the 21st. So 2 Saturdays from now, 2 weeks away. Again, you could always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details for everything that we have when it comes to tournaments, promotions, and much more. Wow, Hunter has a straight. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Pair of 9s for Steven. Hunter's going to take this one down.
All the way around.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, we do have 2 seats open, but quiet night in the room because of the Jags-Titans game that's in progress right now. Part of it. Oh, wow, what pursuit by the Titans. Wow, they were ready for that one. Pair of 4s and a queen on this flop. Ah, he's just a little short. Tripped up. Got tripped up. Yeah, he's well short.
Raise 20 into 7.
It looks like Hunter's going to step away for a second. Looks like food order's going to eat real quick. Wow, Wow, 2 pair for Johannes on this flop. And for Carl, actually. Wow, both of them flopped 2 pair. Ace, Jack, King, Jack. Trey on the turn.
$70, 70, and the 7.
And Ace Jack is going to hold. Carl checks it over to Johannes. So Johannes is going to fire out a bet of 150 or 160. When we said 160, did Johannes say? Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Just finishing out this 2-5 live stream. And, of course, everyone's keeping an eye on the Jags Titans.
160.
That's him.
Thank you.
I wanted to fold it so bad. But I beat ace, king, queen, I beat ace, 10, beat it.
Yeah,
It's
board.
good.
You board there. You can.
I can.
I don't.
60 to send.
You know you.
Yeah. I didn't like it.
And Johannes, you'll be big. You will be at a reduced rate.
The rake reduction?
Up show.
What?
You said it's time to change my strategy.
No, I mean the way I color it.
All right, so Hunter
I thought you
stepped
were
away.
The rake reduction. Yeah,
Eaton.
it affects a lot for sure. In terms of range, card selection. Definitely affects most of my decisions.
Check and check.
Whether we're on reduced or with the high hand promotion.
Wow, Tennessee's. I didn't realize Tennessee's on a 6-game losing streak. Wow. That's pretty disgusting. What's also disgusting is the Gypsy has the trip 5s.
That is indeed disgusting, but only for a little bit of a pot.
Yeah, little money.
Money is money. But yeah, Tennessee not looking so hot, especially on their 3rd string quarterback. But yes, kickoff is happening.
Yep.
Go Jags, go Chargers.
You are definitely pulling for the Jags, so you can try to see your Chargers potentially. Oh, they are all over Derrick Henry.
Is that 8 carries yet?
That's like 3 or 4.
Kevin, that's gonna be me when Chargers play Jags here. I'm gonna be taken out in the back of the parking lot. I had a couple offers for some people that are season ticket holders that are like, "You want to go with me?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." But so I'll be on the Jags side of town in my Chargers gear.
Oh no!
I'm about to get smoked, but it'll be worth it.
And yeah, Kevin, Tannehill did get placed on the IR.
Yeah, he actually got injured against us, the Chargers, with the ankle injury, and then came back and played a little bit, and then got hurt. And then their backup, the young one.
Oh, that's a big gain for Derrick Henry though. Nobody had outside contain. Ugh.
Yeah, we get another
Can't do that against Derrick Henry.
No.
All right, we got a flop of King 8-5 here. Top pair for Carl. Kurtz with middle pair gonna fire.
And
7-8.
then Gypsy has a pair of
Bottom
fives.
pair. Yeah, everybody got a little piece of it.
Little piece, itty bitty.
And Gypsy does get away from it. Heads up to this turn.
Trey on the turn. So kings are still good for Carl.
Carl is gonna fire at it. Kurt is not going away yet. Trying to bink a 8, a 7. And all his cards are live.
Jeez, 3 Jags tackled Derrick Henry on that play action.
Yeah, you need to do that. And the third heart does complete on the river, but it does go check, check. King 9 is good.
And your sushi should be coming right up there, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Button is good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mine?
And the button, we're just gonna have 1 blind. One blind, the actual start to 9 suits.
What is that in the background? Is that like a music that's playing or what? I don't know what that was.
Skewers. I forgot what they call it, but they're really good. Chicken
Oh, the
vegetables,
chicken yakitori.
And then white rice. I think it's probably one of the best
One.
things they have on the menu, in my opinion.
Fold 2. The 20 and the 7. Call in the 8.
You me again. Always. Let me see if I can win a pot.
Wow, pair of 6s and a tray. 2 pair for Steven. Jackson 6s.
15 and the 7.
You guys did I
75 and the 8. Good, thank you. After 2 blinds.
Button straddle.
Under the gun straddle.
Game start.
Straddle is on, be 10 to call. Fold 7 and 8. 20 and the 9. Fold 1, call 2. Heads up.
35?
35 and the 9 fold.
Button's right.
Button's good. Thank you, appreciate it. And a straddle in the 7. Straddle is on, it would be 10 to call. Fold 8, call 9, fold 1, and 2.
Check.
And a check.
No re-raise?
Up. Check, check, check. Check. 15 into 9. And a call into 7. And up. Check.
I check. If I barrel into you, you're not gonna fold, so that's it.
Claim the book.
Good call.
Thank you.
Johannes is going to take this one down.
He's folding if you make another bet. He's folding for
The
that.
pot wasn't that big. It was like $50 in there. I don't think he was folding.
Gordon, I like what you're selling. I like what you're selling as a Cincinnati fan.
$50 pot, and maybe
I like what you're selling.
I don't work like that.
Huh?
I don't work like that.
Challenge accepted, sir.
My 60 is back. And under the gun straddle.
Yeah, back-to-back strike.
Enjoy.
I'm witnessing it and I'm believing it.
Straddle is
You
on.
have to see it to
10
believe
to
it.
call.
I see it, and now I also believe it.
Fold 8 and 9.
The elusive back-to-back straddle.
50 in the 1. Fold in the 2 and 6. 175 in the 7.
Yes, Ricky, we are aware there are 2 empty seats. But as I mentioned before, it is a dead night in the room because the Jags and Titans are playing right now. So, and we only have 30 minutes remaining in the live stream itself. So, really not any point in filling those seats because we don't want to get someone stacked and bounce out in 30 minutes. So this is the way it's going to be for the last remaining 30 minutes of the stream. Just unfortunately, it is what it is.
And the call in the 7. Oh, I'm sorry. First to act. Check. All in.
Tara, let's not gonna be triggered by the bots. Everything's okay. Kurt goes ahead and shoves all in, and Johannes will go ahead and fold. Kurt's going to take it down. Oh, Titans are driving right now. Man, first quarter's almost over. Wow. Tennessee just ran the ball and held this time in possession. Sheesh.
Under the gun straddle. Nine. And 1 and 2. And 6.
Another try.
50 in the 7.
Oh shit, I want to make it point. Where?
And then a call in the 8.
The extra 10 is just a bonus.
Heads up. Checks. 58. And a call. Heads. Check. 7.
So right now, Ace High is
Bet 1.
in the lead.
8.
Whoa! What? Wait, what? No! 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 Not talking. Sorry, not talking about what just happened to the hand here and everything. If anyone's watching this Jacksonville, Tennessee game, that was that was definitely a forward lateral. What was that? Yo, that was some NFL blitz stuff right there. Look, I mean, look at these throws. What was that?
All the puns we have.
My man Mike Vrabel going to be like, hey, what were you doing, my man?
Not a big fan of the puns. 40.
Titans are going to be on the board first, 3-0, but that was a,
Call 8, call 9.
I don't even know, like, wow. That was wild. Sorry, guys. I know we're supposed to be talking about the poker here, but, I mean, 6-handed right now. And right now, Pocket Kings for Hunter in the lead. And we do have the Jags Titans on, too, you know, which obviously a lot of people have an investment in that game. Investment and interest.
Had a very similar line of thought.
Yeah.
I would have been I would have liked to have been a fly in the air when Coach Vrabel was talking to my dude there that just decided to throw the ball randomly up in the
I
air.
didn't think that. Rainbow board.
I just do that, I'm gonna feel real dumb when I hear all in from you, and I'm like, oh no. Now I'm toast. And then a rejam, and I'm like, oh no, this is really bad. Turbo mug.
I appreciate it, Tara, but you know we do get that one random person that does come into one of the chats, either on Facebook or YouTube, and it's like, oh my gosh, why are you talking about football? It's a poker stream.
26.
Get that on the regular.
7, call.
That was a perfect impersonation. That's exactly how I imagined them sounding on too.
How dare you talk about something different?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's hear with the ace king off. Gonna
My
raise
gosh,
it up.
didn't you see that guy make an amazing fold with 4 deuce?
How did he fold middle pair there?
How did he do it? You guys should talk about that.
That's good.
Yeah,
Solid.
get that on the regular.
What was that forward lateral?
Bro, that was.
He was like channeling his inner Ryan Tannehill.
Bro, like I said, that was like literally NFL blitz-esque.
It's hard with no pair, no draw. Like, there's not even a potential. If I get called here,
Yeah, right?
I have to dust off.
I'm gonna send an email to your card room manager because you're talking about something else that's different.
Roll 6, 7,
35.
35. And the 8 calls 9. There's no hook here. I'm just going to find throw out into the stream. Fold, see if there's anything going in 2-5.
By your side.
All right, so we are 3 players at a flop: King, Queen, King, Jack, Ace, 6, and it's a 10, 5, 8 board on the flop.
Should have gone this weekend. Peter's already there. 50. But,
The heater this weekend?
huh?
The being on the heater this weekend?
The $400 one's this weekend. The main event's next weekend. I'm going out there Tuesday.
Steven's going to go ahead and take it down.
It's been, it's just been so slow in here.
I was there like 2 weeks ago.
Driving through or what?
Yeah, I was going out to Texas, so I stopped on the way out and the way back.
Sure.
But I hadn't been out there in 5 or 6 years. It's so much weaker than it used to be.
What do you mean?
The poker.
Softer?
The action's not there.
Oh.
I mean, where they used to run 5, 10 games every night, now it's 1, 3.
Well, back when,
When I was young.
no, remember when the cash used to play on the table? When they changed that rule, it killed everything.
Call 9.
You know, it's still decent, but nothing like it
Nothing
used
like
to be. I mean, people used to drop 50K, 100K, 150K in a night.
No word close.
3.
Check.
Well, the ace is going to give Carl the check mark here. Aces and eights
Really just you gain if you go to Atlanta area.
with that queen as well.
Is that Kings and Queens place still open?
No,
yet?
it got busted.
They shut that one down?
Yeah, he was trying to run his, some of those cherry picker machines in the back, you know,
The
slot machines.
Okay. They got him for that, not the poker?
Now listen, well, that's why they went in and got it.
Okay.
But everybody that was playing in there that day lost it. Whatever you had in the game, you lost it.
So it was seized by the feds or whatever?
They seized everything. They seized all the chips, all the cash,
Dang.
everything.
Wow. That's a shutdown and a half.
Yeah, it sets quite the precedent.
It is illegal
Yeah.
in
The only
certain
good thing
states.
about it,
Yep. But I mean, they shut that building
So it
down.
wasn't all stacked
Good
up.
Lord.
Fold. Yeah.
That still sets a pretty staunch precedent for like what we will do given the opportunity.
Yeah, it does.
right.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like talking about setting an example.
So he's talking about underground games. But,
It'd be better than
what, you go
bluffs.
play like Josh Arias game or?
Start the bar games and then find your way in. Because especially like you being.
Yeah, it's definitely
you go play like one bar
being
game,
made an example of.
it's over.
No, it's not like that. I mean, some of those guys would know me. It's political. And there's a lot of bullshit that goes on too. Like a lot of those games are not on the up and up. That's for sure.
Atlanta?
What's that?
Atlanta? Yeah.
All right, looks like this is the final dealer
There's a
down.
million. They have a
It
ton of
is
games,
indeed.
but
It's going to be the final 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll be sending you home, and that's going to give me an opportunity and some time to figure out where I want to watch the game.
True. Go Jags.
I like that.
Yeah.
Gonna need a stronger start here, though.
Yeah, I think they're going to already start the second quarter, though. Honestly, that's a pretty fast-moving first quarter, 30 minutes in.
Hey, when you give Derrick Henry 80 touches in the first
Yeah, exactly.
quarter,
You give Derrick Henry 10 touches. Clock melts away fast. I mean, it's not a bad strategy either when he's getting things going. You keep Jags offense on the sideline.
This is a call of the strap.
I'm gonna go 60.
60.
It's for me, not for the people.
Hunter says going 60 for me, not for the people.
you know, fair enough.
Hunter's going to go ahead and take this one down. Just firing out a bet. Easy game.
One seat is back, but now my 2 seat is gone.
There's a place you can clean up at in Mississippi. Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Yeah, they got that little room in that's over Robinson or whatever, right?
I think so.
I
Yeah,
had to go.
it's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but they got some big games. That's where everybody goes.
Oh!
Everybody.
Man, ETN just got crushed. Just got rocked.
I'm going to Tunica. Weekend after this. Weekend after Hollywood.
A straight draw for Gypsy, and the straight does complete.
I don't like going out there. It's the middle of nowhere.
I did not. I was nowhere near. I was over this.
Gypsy's going to take that one down. Easy game.
Too low. Connected. Low. Very low.
Jaguars.
I saw a picture.
So what's closer, though, Tampa or Biloxi?
What?
What's the closer drive, Tampa or Biloxi?
Definitely Tampa. Tampa's about 3 hours from here.
3.5.
Tampa would have more action than Biloxi, right?
No.
Really?
What happened here?
They ruined that room in the worst way. It's like they just absolutely butchered that room.
You sure you're not lying to me again?
They got the worst management,
I'm watching.
maybe of any room I've ever played in.
Really?
Like I've never played in a room that has so many idiotic rules, not just like a couple weird rules. Like it was like it's like how a room would be run if you hired a bunch of people that had never played poker before.
6, 7.
Like never played a hand of poker and you want them to manage the room. That's how you would do it.
It's 20 for me.
I only go there because I have to.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Miami traffic.
I thought we were talking about Tampa.
Oh, we are, but the next stop down will be Miami.
The other one is halfway decent management. Good village.
Going for my.
You only play 5 or you doing a big one?
I mean, I just play whatever the best game is. I don't have any.
Check.
No bankroll limits, nothing like that?
No, I mean, I just feel like a lot of people are just too proud. Like, oh, I'm a 5-10 player.
Yeah.
That's not what matters.
Yeah. Because you can go to LA. You can go to LA and play on Hustle and play. No?
I've been out there.
But this person's too good.
It's definitely not. It's that's very political. I think. Totally beyond what anybody can imagine.
Somebody's from Germany. Rattle in the air. 10 to go.
You like LA?
Night.
LA, if you want to go make money, it's there, bro.
Yeah, I know. The commerce, the bike. Hollywood Park. I hate the traffic. Everything's like 300% more expensive. People are so fake.
I don't know if you can get robbed or not.
You will get robbed.
Yeah.
Try to go. 4-9. 4-1. $20.
When the weather gets better, they got a place in Maryland, Perryville, Maryland, Hollywood Casino. They'll pay you to play there.
Show.
$10 an hour for 30 hours. So you make $300 a week to play there.
Yeah, it's not a bad gig.
But Vegas will pay more in Vegas. You get a check for $600.
Vegas is the worst place.
Yeah? Vegas is rough. Thank you.
Try to go.
Vegas is rough, bro.
30 from the 1, 4-6. 7, 8, all from 9. Right, Check. Alright. 60. But again.
Big one?
Yeah. You're all good. I'll never forget it. Somewhere I was in California.
Yeah.
I took my buddy from out here over there. And he goes, hey, what's this I hear about the 405? I'm like, we're not going there.
He's from San Diego.
In between San Diego and LA.
Yeah, so you know. What was the deal?
20 piece. Run 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
You played Ocean?
I used to. It's better now that they renovated the room. It actually looks like a room now. Not just some dinky little place. Here's a check.
I think the only room I haven't been to over there is the Oaks. I just love the feeling.
$60. And a call. Check. And a roll. Yeah, I used to work at Chonga in between LA, San Diego, over in Temecula, wine country. 30 piece from 6.
Maybe.
But I want to say things because of building.
Oh, yeah.
Ricky, to answer your question, Tannehill's on injured reserve. And my God, what a poorly executed play the Jags just ran. That was absolutely poor. Worst time to do that, too.
That drive in San Diego was beautiful on the bridge, the island. Oh, it's hard to do.
If they got rid of all the people, it'd be the perfect state.
Let's see if it's right.
That's the same way I feel about New York.
Upstate.
Yeah.
Not Manhattan. That's not my thing.
Bad to go.
I really don't understand why people say New York's the greatest city in the world.
20 bucks.
Really?
Fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 20 to go. And call.
Like, I just don't think you've been to very many places that you think New York's the greatest city in the world.
About to go find out.
3. Check. 60, 60. Fold. And call.
Yeah, Tara. I mean, to be honest though, that was just poorly executed by the Jags. That was a poorly executed play. Agnew definitely T-Rex that pitch to him.
Check. Flip.
Well,
show,
Jackson
snap.
8s are gonna get it done for Hunter, and Hunter's yeah. I think you were right, Kirk. I think Hunter's just accumulating chips at this moment, at this part of the game.
Yeah, I mean, you know, once you feel like your play level is way above others, you're just printing money at this point, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's 100 or 200 at a time.
Well, that's not good. Screen pass to Henry, and he just racked up
What
a
was
ton of
that
yardage.
play? Man, Agnew scuffed that one.
Yeah, Agnew definitely T-Rexed that. Pitch was a little high, but Agnew definitely T-Rexed it.
Man, they were about to have all the momentum too.
They really were. What a
wow.
What a momentum shift.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence was dicing up that offense or that defense. Why stop?
Yeah, like I said, I think they just tried to get a little cute there and just poorly executed play.
It is Doug Peterson with the Philly special. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Doug Peterson do.
Yep.
Tina.
Coming from Florida.
It is Tina. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? It is Tina.
Gypsy here, top pair in a nut flush draw. Stephen G with bottom pair.
Still a flush draw, but now 2 pair for Stephen G.
Oh, the queen on the river, and Stephen G might think his queen is good as the flush draw does brick. And now take it to 88.
Yeah.
3 pair.
Pie Gal's not going to be good here.
Call. That's crazy, actually. I guess Steven could have a couple 7s in his range. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one, but I'm pretty checked out, guys. Football's on. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna talk strategy.
Yeah, I think unfortunately that's a lot of us right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Dobbs just got wrecked, but what a throw.
Me? Yeah. Oh, we're there.
Oh.
We have a straddle. Straddle be 10 to go. No. 10 to go. 50, 5 votes on 1. 2. 4. 6. Call 7. And call from 3. Heads up. My heads up. Ready. Shot. Thunder. Raise 200. Call 7. Call from 8. Gravy. Check. 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 No.
Wow, what a run out that was. Johannes has his set, and then Kurt gets his straight.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Johannes was just set, running bad.
Yeah, that's it for Johannes.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be it.
Yeah, what a river indeed. Steven made 2 pair on the river, but yeah, wow, gross.
Meanwhile, Titans have scored a touchdown. That turnover, man, that turnover got him. Yeah. That flop had a lot, but then the runner for the straight. Wow.
The winners are pretty harsh. But
Johannes. Johannes hanging out though for a minute, but I think he's going to be. I think after that one, very limited time for Johannes.
That too. Yeah. I also work that and just
get you a Planet Fitness account. That covers your showers and everything, your workouts.
75, Johannes, I don't think he gave back his 10s. Wow, what are these massive hands right now? Ace, king, ace, queen, 10s, 8s.
Wait a minute, did we just have this? What has happened?
It's very similar. Huh. And now Steven rebought for 500 and says, let's raise again.
25.
Yeah, but she's Asian, isn't she? Don't they? Like the capsule holder?
What did night Kerr had, actually? He was down. He got stacked early on. Well, not stacked, but doubled up Jack early on. Had 300 and built it all the way back up to 2,700.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's up a grand right now.
Wow.
Having to rebuy back in.
Now he gets 4 bet and just instant mucks. I think that's
Didn't go
Yeah, I think Johannes probably just gonna play his button and then take out, take off.
Yeah,
Tilts who's getting there.
that is what I did. I said, hey, I'll play my button and then
Oh yeah, you
leave
pay,
from there.
you pay for it, might as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You get something, you get something. If not, then you're
Yeah,
just out.
exactly. Yeah, I felt like that was like the
Premise.
proper
That's good.
proper etiquette thing to do.
Yeah.
The other half was,
You know?
was raised a little bit too spoiled.
Grab you go, fold 1, fold 2. What about from 6, fold 7?
Yeah, Johannes is racking up.
Yeah, he's done.
Good night to him.
Yeah, tough night for Johannes on the live stream. Typically he does okay,
Yeah, he
but
does pretty well usually.
Thanks, you guys.
yeah, but tonight not so much. 8-10 queen, pair of queens for Steven.
You got less than 30 minutes. Check.
Is it really?
Check.
Bad run out for queens, but he's still gonna try to value bet it here.
Yeah.
When you heading out of town.
After the week, yeah. Probably go to the gym and help
We have a button straddle in the 8.
I'm not looking forward to that cold one. I'm not gonna lie.
Just the diamonds. Just diamonds in the first burn, everybody. Just diamonds, button straddle, 10 to go, fold from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold. Raise, fold, and fold.
Yeah, guys, look like we're gonna have about like maybe 5 minutes remaining in this live stream now.
Yeah, it was an eventful one to start off. Obviously, appreciate y'all hanging out.
Yep, absolutely.
It's tough when it gets so short.
It is, yeah, and with us being five-handed, it's going to be, yeah, only a matter of time before we decide to go ahead and pull the plug for this one. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys being with us. We will be back at it next week with live stream action here on Best Bet Live. Let's see, next Thursday, the 12th, we'll have some. Actually, it's going to be all 2-5 next week. We got 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on both Thursday night and Friday night, and then on Saturday at 4 o'clock it'll be 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. So lots of 2-5 action that's going to be taking place next week on the live stream. Do appreciate it, guys. If you like what you see, if you like what you you know, hanging out with us and everything, definitely feel like leaving a like. Subscribing to the channel, things like that. We did get 7,800 subscribers now on the YouTube channel, on our way to 8K. Appreciate all the support you guys have given us here on the YouTube channel, on the live stream, and on Facebook as well. But yeah, Best Bet Live, definitely appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We'll try to get that Meetup game footage up sometime this coming week as well, so you guys can check out all the fun stuff that we had going on.
The thought of Alice.
And then next time you guys could join us.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, stay tuned. I think we're going to try to plan the next one to be sometime in March
Maybe can we go camping?
at the Orange Park
You
location.
don't know what that word means. Because obviously it's horny. We'd be out there for like 6 hours. She'd be like,
Be okay, where's the hotel?
Airbnb.
Yeah, here in B&B, exactly. Queen, King, Deuce.
50.
How did he throw that across the grain like that?
Franchise quarterbacks do that.
Too bad it was only for like a 4-yard gain, but wow. He was backpedaling and just launched it.
That's a Herbert
He's
special
got
right
these
there. But he throws it 60
Instagram
feet,
famous cats.
60 yards down.
Oh, they're Instagram famous.
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
tough throw.
Then to go.
Yeah.
So are they
It's a shame you only get like 4 yards out of it, though.
No.
Great question, Kyle. Everybody's at the Jags game.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Everybody's
That-
at a bar having fun.
They're the lost
Yep.
leader.
And again, we're ending the stream in like 5 minutes anyway, so everyone is kind of gone right now already.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's your call. That's your hold. That's your
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
If I get Jack 9 suited and you raise, I'm gonna re-raise.
Yeah, but he was coming for me, so I think it was better if I hold.
No, that's a valid.
He's just trying some. Okay, dokie. Alright, we're going to the final 3 hands of the stream. Final 3.
All right, guys, so there you hear the announce it. Final 3 hands of the live stream, and then we will bid you all adieu.
Yeah, you guys have a great weekend.
Absolutely.
Have a fun Saturday night. Safe.
Well, there it is.
Christian Kirk,
Yeah,
here we
just
go.
drops it in the bucket. Touchdown for the Jags. There we go.
Christian Kirk is having a field day against them right now. He probably caught like 5 receptions just that drive.
I mean, for the money that the Jags are paying him. There's a shot of the owner, Shad Khan.
Shad Khan.
Met him one time.
The politics.
Yeah. Cool dude or what?
Yeah, he's an interesting guy to talk
Alright,
to.
yeah.
He's an interesting guy to talk to.
Does look, you're 2-5 player, you want more chips on the table. I feel
Wow.
like if you're a 2-5
Wide
player, you
open.
want more chips on the table.
Great patience, too.
Yep. Touchdown, Christian Kirk.
Oh, 2. 20 bucks from 6. 75 from 9.
That'll do at least a maximum stack.
Not allowed. All right, I think Jacob said this is last hand, or we got
Final
one more?
hand, I think he said.
All right, so last hand of the night, and again, guys, we'll send you off. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll be back at it next Thursday. Make sure you stay tuned. It's going to be a fun one. Yep, last hand officially
Whatever you guys want to do.
on the live stream here.
I'm off on it.
Anyone want to flip with me?
Oh, 6. Call from the 9. Call 1 option. No, check.
Yeah, exactly, Tara. Definitely. All right, 4-9-4. So
Steven.
trip 4s for Steven.
He wanted to flip. He knew that he was going to smash his bluff.
That's exactly what it was.
That's crazy. Now he's going to raise it.
Yes, sir. Raise to 60.
Very last hand, it is indeed.
Aaron, always a pleasure. Tara, always great seeing you. Thanks for chatting.
I didn't even realize Carl had a 9, so you got a
Yep.
pair of 9s
That's
as
why he
well.
fired. Yep. Top pair with a good kicker. It's kind of gross in the spot, but a lot of the times I'm just like, all right, time to go last hand.
Well, and also, yeah, like I said, with this being last hand, and he is going to fold, so that will go ahead and do it.
Steven is on tilt. He's
Yeah.
like, I had it.
Yeah, he did. But, all right, let's go. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about final stats. Hunter was up.
Hunter was the winner.
Hunter was up. Hunter won all the chips.
Yep.
That's
literally
exactly
all of
what
it.
happened.
Literally all of it.
So that's all you need to know. With that said, guys, appreciate you watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Kirk, any final words?
Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you guys next week. Guys, be safe.
Absolutely. For Kirk and for our dealers, Jacob and Tim, my name is Ryan, also knows Country. We'll see you guys Thursday night, 2-5, Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack, 6:15. We'll get things up and running. We'll see you then. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.